It's fine, Luca. I don't have any audio actually playing at the moment, so that's why there's no audio. There's a few things I didn't quite set up yet, so the audio is one of them. I moved all the folder with my scenes and stuff to a different spot, so I had to go through and make sure all my scenes would like reload back in OBS. It's been a while, man. It has been a while. And I'm not gonna lie, like after not going live in a while, and it happens every time I go away, like there's always some anxiety with hitting the go live button. And it's like, I got one more thing to do. No, I got one more thing to do. Let me okay, just screw it. I got to hit the go live button. We just got to do it. We got to go. This is how it's got to be. But yeah, I'll catch everybody up on things, or at least the people that are going to show up to the stream. It's here in a little bit. I had to figure out what I was going to do tonight because I was going to actually try to get the new cape, but apparently they were only doing that promotion over the weekend, which a lot of people didn't realize. So had to scramble, but I got a pretty good idea for what I'm going to do for tonight. So I guess we can go ahead and do a face cam, I guess. I don't expect too many people. I didn't make a big deal that I was streaming tonight, so I don't expect that a lot of people will end up showing up for it, but, you know, we'll see. I might be pleasantly surprised later on down the line here. So let's do a face cam. Brace yourself, because JW is becoming an old man now, so I've let my natural hair color now go, so... Face cam hype in 3, 2, 1. Bam. Cheese gratings and solutions.
Prime subscription.
JMO.
You're awesome.
Oh, and we got a something. I didn't have my headphones on. Hold on. Oh, a Prime sub. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate it, buddy. Old J-Dubs. Yeah, man. Dude, check out the gray, man. Like, on a for real level. Like, I got this weird, like, Cruella, like, streak going on this side of my head. Not mad at it. I've earned all these gray hairs just so we know. But anywho's, it's good to see you, J-Mo. I appreciate that, J-Mo. I appreciate that. Good to see you.
Prime subscription.
And a Prime subscription from J-Mo. I appreciate it.
You're awesome.
Bam, fist bump. Bam, fist bumps to you guys. So, real quick before we get into stuff, I know there's only a couple of you here right now, but so this is kind of the plan. I've been gone for a couple years, obviously. I haven't streamed. And we'll get into a little bit more of that as the cast goes on, but the real reason that I came back is I always said when we figured out Hytale was going to come out, I'm coming back. I'm streaming it. We're going to do the Hytale thing. I've been looking forward to it like a lot of people for a very long time at this point. So I figured before the game actually comes out, I need to shake some rust off and figure out how to do the streaming thing again. Because let's be honest, I'm kind of slow these days. A couple of years, yeah. Talk about you all the time on my channel. So stoked right now. I appreciate it, J-Mo. I appreciate it. I miss you guys too. Honestly, when I'm not streaming, I'm not on Twitch that much. Just because life, man. Life gets you. So we're going to try to change that. We'll again talk more. Tyler, how you doing? Solana, hello. How is the mic sound? I'm not blasting you guys out, am I? I hope not. I hope not. Like I said, I was setting everything back up before stream tonight, and I wasn't sure if everything was set up right. So we're just hitting the go live button. By the way, guys, beverage of the evening, well, for now anyway, is going to be a Mountain Dew. Sherry's going to the store. She's going to buy me a gallon of sweet tea. So when she comes back with that later, I will probably switch over to sweet tea. But the caffeine helps my energy level, so I've been doing good, guys. For the most part, I can't complain. The last couple years have been kind of weird. You guys want to do a quick catch up here before we get into like any in-game stuff? We can go ahead and do this. How's it going? It's Rogue. Good to see you tonight as well. Well, there's a lot more people here than I actually thought would be. For like no notice that I was going live whatsoever. There's a lot more people here than I thought would be. I ran 4 hours of sleep today. Been dealing with some insomnia. Other than that, doing okay. Nice. Yeah, sleep. I've had a couple sleepless nights this week too. So I totally get that. So the past couple years, guys, have been really interesting. I've been using the time to work on myself, I guess you could say. So just a couple of things to catch you guys up. So in 2022, un momento. Ooh, that is some good do right there. How's it going, Dream Warrior? Good to see you tonight as well. So in 2022, I inadvertently started making goals to improve myself. The first one started with quitting smoking. So in 2022, I officially quit smoking. I put the cigarettes down. It took me about 6 months to get it completely out of my system, but 2023 was my big year to really focus in on the goal of not smoking anymore. After, about 20 years of smoking, that can be really hard and nasty habit to quit. But I finally made it over the hump and got over that. And then right before Halloween of 2023, I had actually decided to take a break from drinking as well. And it was just supposed to be an extended break. It was never meant to be you're done with drinking. But it turned out to be you're just completely done with drinking. So I completely quit drinking over 2 years ago now. So I've been working on that. And this year, I should say, the major goal of this year that I set for myself at the beginning of the year was lose a little bit of weight, because COVID, like a lot of people, when COVID hit, I had gained a lot of weight. I gained probably about 70 pounds over my normal adult weight. And I wasn't feeling good about that. So I didn't set a specific weight I wanted to get down to for the year, but I've lost 20 pounds this year. I've managed to. I was holding at 250 for ever since COVID, and I'm teetering right at 230, between 225 and 230. So that was the goal for this year. And on top of that, I also ended up getting diagnosed with ADHD, which for any of you guys that have been around the stream for a while, God, it explains a lot. It explains a lot. Yeah, so I've been working this year on that as well. So this year's been kind of a multifaceted thing to try to get a little healthier, get my mind right, get back on track with things. And then next year, I've got goals for next year too. So the goals for next year are I have to reevaluate things on a much larger schedule. Major changes need to happen next year, as far as like a job and the future of like what I'm going to do just in life moving forward. I can't continue to do the job that I've been doing for the past 20 years. It's not conducive to the person I'm becoming and not conducive to the person I want to be. So, and we've got where are all my notifications at? Fist bump. Bam. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. And that Gamer Fred, how are you doing? First time chat. Welcome. I'm assuming you're the one that did the follow. I appreciate the follow. Where are my notifications? Hold on, guys. I'm all over the place right now. It's been a while. I need to see where my notifications are. Oh, there it is. Okay. So let's get rid of that. I need to put this somewhere where I can actively see it. Can I pop out my activity feed? Oh, I so can. Yes. Twitch has made a lot of changes too here, guys, over the years. So it's every time I get on after a hiatus, it's like learning a whole new platform again, which bringing some friends. I appreciate it, JMO. Held you hostage. Oh, you got to look out for JMO. JMO will twist the arm. OnlyFans next. Only if you're subscribing, Luca. Only if you're subscribing, brother. But yeah, anyway, so next year I'm going to be making a few changes to work, and I don't really know what I'm going to do just yet. I just know I can't continue with what I'm doing. It's when you've quit drinking, especially after a while. But you're required to be around drinking all the time. It is really, really detrimental, or it can be detrimental to a person's mental health, and it's wreaking havoc on me right now. I gave my boss till the end of next year. So by about this time next year, I'm hoping to be winding down that career and have something in place to move into, or at least have some of the pieces in place so I can be done with that by the end of next year. I don't know where streaming or content creation is going to play a part in that. I know that because my ADHD plays a big role in my consistency with things, and I didn't realize it till I actually started looking into the symptoms of ADHD and got diagnosed with it, and figured out, oh, this is why you are the way you are, dude. This is why, as soon as something becomes every day, it becomes monotonous, like streaming, for instance. The reason that I've had to take so many breaks is once it becomes a routine thing for me to do, my brain instantly rejects wanting to continue with it. It's not stimulating my brain, so I'm constantly looking for extra stimuli if something's not giving it to me. Same things happen at work. I'm sitting at work, I'm doing my job, and it's it's very monotonous. It's very the same stuff over and over again. You're dealing with the same people all the time. It's the same situation every night. There's not enough stimulation for me, and just that on top of everything else, it's time to change. So yeah, I'm sure I appreciate that, Tyler. And Veldrana, I'm sorry if I butcher these names, guys. It's been a while, but I thank you so much for the follow. Bam, fist bump. And hello and welcome to you. Did you get medicated? I did try the medication. They subscribed. I was on the generic form of Ritalin, the long release form of it. And the first month that I was on the medication for it, I noticed a real difference. So I would wake up, I would give myself about a half an hour to kind of wake up. I would take the medication, and then about an hour later it would kick in, and I was laser focused, man. My brain was just okay, this is what I got to do. I had energy. I was on top of it. After about a month, though, those effects kind of started to dull a little bit, as it does with all medication. Your body starts getting used to it, and it becomes less and less effective the more you take it. And I was taking it every day because I wanted to see how I was gonna react with it, and figure out if taking it every day was going to be something that I wanted to do. And for the first month, it was great. After that, it kind of dropped off, and I haven't taken it for, gosh, it's been a couple months now. Medication only takes you so far. I've learned with this that you can use the medication in conjunction with other things. Like you have to set routines. You have to change the way you do things, with or without the medication. The medication helps you while you're on it, but if you don't develop new habits, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You have to retrain yourself how to think. And I'm struggling with that quite a bit, I'll be honest with you. I wanted to do it while I was on the medication, try to change my habits, but I was so gung-ho, oh, I'm feeling good. I can get this done. I said it right. So was it Veldrana? Veldrana then? Is that the correct pronunciation? But yeah, anyway, so that's where I'm kind of at right now, guys. I hope you guys have been doing well since the last time I saw all of you. And for the new guys, I hope things have been going well for you guys too. What is that I hear? What is that I hear? Do you guys hear that? I don't think you guys hear that. I hear that. Oh, looky. We got some Minecraft. Well, thanks, Tyler. And it's still an uphill battle, guys. I'm still working on stuff. I'll be working on stuff till the day I die. I think we all should be striving to work on ourselves, and make ourselves better people. especially with the way the world is nowadays. You know, it's good to take some time to figure out yourself and figure out what you're doing and where you need to go. Only ever killed one sheep. The sheep are my friends. Sheep are my friends. Actually, you know what? Let's look through this. So this is the world that I was playing on. If you guys remember back to 2020. And Love for Sunflowers. Thanks so much for the follow. Bam! Fist bump. You get an awesome fist bump. I appreciate it. Hey, Israelo! How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you as well, man. It's good to see you guys. I'm not gonna lie. It brings a smile to my face. We got 15 people in here. I wasn't even expecting like 5, with no prior announcement that I was gonna be streaming. I love you guys, and I appreciate you guys for showing out here. And I haven't even started yet. But actually, let's look on here. So this world was the world that I was on. It was my single player world right before we started our last sub server. So if we look at statistics here, animals bred 300, damage dealt. We've got a lot of stuff going here. And okay, so those bat kills, those were accidental, right? They got in my way, man. They got in my way, bro. How's it going, Slumokor? Welcome. Just been taking it day by day. Me too, Israelo. I just went over the spiel here before we went into the gameplay screen here about just the past couple years and trying to make improvements to my life and figure myself out a little bit. And we're getting there. We are so getting there. I've lost time to finally land myself an engineering gig. Manufacturing jet engines. Awesome. GG. I don't have my GG button. Crap. I don't even know where the GG button is right now. So anyway, yeah, you guys feel free to catch up there and chat. So I'm going to give a quick tour of this world for those of you that remember and for those of you that don't. So this was my single player world before we started the sub server. So this is a pre-cave update world. So we have some weird cave generation, I'm going to assume. Okay. Let me figure out how to Minecraft because it's been a while. So yeah, this is the town that we were working on, and I think the last thing that I actually did on this world was this little island right here. Let's see if I can not screw this landing up. Can I land on the dock? Oh, lag! Don't do me like that. There we go. So yeah, I believe this is the last section I was working on. God, it's been almost 5 years. I don't know. Slap on the desk did the trick. Okay, so from now on, instead of doing the GG, we're just going to make an audible smacking of the desk sound. So did I actually finish this area? It looks like I did. This is a freaking huge dock, though. It's 5 across, that's why. Why did I put this big old dock on this little bitty island? Retrospective thoughts. Got myself a lady friend, too. She's pretty cool. Had that feeling she's the one for me. Ah, dude, I'm happy for you, brother. That's great, man. Nothing but happiness. So, how long have how long have you had this said lady friend? And what is this? Is this the blacksmith I built? I believe. Yeah. What is this? Is this the blacksmith? I don't know. Or was it just a building that I built? I think I might have built it to be a blacksmith. It's bad coming back to the world you haven't. Excuse you. You know what? Let's just take that off. let's not have that in our hotbar, or at least not hovered over. This has got to be a blacksmith because there's like blacksmith stuff there. And then here, Oh, no, that's the wrong entrance. This was the pride of this world. This is the first time I ever built something like this, and I didn't even finish it. This is my villager trading farm. And I don't even know if this system actually still works, because this is for a much older version of Minecraft. I have a villager breeder back over there too, and these guys get delivered over here. What the? Oh yeah, I got zombies back there for curing and whatnot. Villager sweatshop. Yes. I'm gonna have to go for a bit. Phone's on 3%. All right, Fred. Thanks for popping in, buddy. I do appreciate it. Oh, so we do have some villagers here. These might be from the last time, though. Let's go check out the villager breeder, because I think they have changed villager mechanics since I built this villager breeder. I'm not a hundo on that. So does this, are these even? Okay, they're still in there. And we still got one farmer villager there. Alright, so and we got potatoes there. I don't know, I guess we're just going to have to keep an eye and see what happens with this. Maybe? Maybe it still works? I'm not sure. But anyway, let's get out of here. So this is our tree farm. It's just a basic manual tree farm. Nothing spectacular. But let's give a quick little flyover here. Oh, we got a horse down there too. A little bit of lag spike. I'm not caring too much for that. But yeah, there's the entrance to the tree farm. Then we have our house. This is our storage and house. We got all this stuff over here. We got plenty of room. Let's go take a look in the nether. I believe I did some cool stuff in the nether. I actually think I got another hub room here if I remember properly. It's been a while. Oh, geez. Okay, yep. Yep, we have another room. Totally have another room. Built at the top here. And I think... God, I really don't remember some of this. Don't remember doing some of this, guys. Oh, we did break the bedrock. Chicken jockey, yep. We did break bedrock, and I think the purpose for this was actually eventually to build a zombie piglin farm for gold purposes that we never got around to. We ended up switching over. I ended up switching over and playing on the server once we got that going, so that was a thing that never got done. And then I believe, yep, we were going all four directions here to branch out to different areas, so we would actually have a legitimate like hub to get around the world eventually. You are in my boat, sir. Can I do this without screwing this up? Okay, yes, I can. Because there are quite a few piglins in here. Oh, hard to control. Calm down now. And then I believe this went to the end portal. Yes, this went to the end portal. Have more than one partner now. Turns on. Polyamorous. Come on, current one. One color. Several yours now. consenting to it. Hey, whatever lifestyle makes you happy. I am definitely not one to judge. But yeah, if you're happy, congratulations. That's awesome. Okay. Okay, so this was stuff that I had laying around, and okay, it looks like we're sort of separated from the rest of everything here. Okay, so I haven't done anything in the end here. I know that for sure. Hey, Momentous! Things are going fairly well. How have you been and are doing? Alright, so let's go back over this way. I want to go down in a cave and see what's going on there too, because I've not really played in a world that was generated with pre-cave update stuff. So, yeah, we're going to see how that goes. I'll tell you guys what, chat looks way different now, too. When you subscribe, apparently you get these nice, cool little bars around your name that really makes it pop. All the gang got together a while ago. JC Dog, Corn Dog, Evil Letho, and Cat Boot met up. Oh, nice. I know a few of you guys have gotten together before, but that's awesome that everybody got together. Where did you guys meet up at? And while you are preparing that story for me, I have to figure out where my cave is. Did I make a cave system? Oh, okay. Yes, I did. So let's take a little trip down here to what used to be pretty close to bedrock. Okay, so this is the old near the bottom. And we want to see what happens when we try to go down. I don't think I want to go right here. You know what? Maybe let's take it back over this way. Let's try going down from here. In Vancouver, Corn Dog works in the concert industry and was on tour. Oh, nice. He came to town and we all coordinated to meet up and spend a few days together. Oh, that's awesome, man. Welcome back, Vel. Sorry, guys, I'm all over the chat because it's been a while. Getting used to doing this again. All right, so let's take a peek. What level are we at here? We are at level 10. Yes. Okay, so we need to go down a few more. And might as well take this coal while we're here. Doing pretty good. Must have been bored. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know that feeling well. That feeling is a friend of mine. Oh, I forgot because it's been a while how smooth these nicely enchanted top tier tools are. And here we go. We're about to get into the new stuff. Hey, some gold. I will take that and love it. So, but yeah, guys, I'm going to be, you'll be seeing a little bit more of me. My work schedule is not as free for streaming as it was at one point in time. But, you know, I got a few evenings here that I can work towards streaming. And for those of you guys that don't know, that are just getting here, so Hytale is coming out January 13th. And when that comes out, that is going to be a big deal. That's on a Tuesday. And we are going to be streaming that all evening. And probably several evenings going forward after there. And I am also going to be working here in the next couple weeks to change the look and feel of the stream as well. Because I haven't really updated a lot of those graphic panels in a while. And I think it's just time to overhaul things and give everything a new, fresh coat of paint around here. Hey, diamonds. What does this have on it? This is Silk Touch. Oh, that's got Fortune 3. You know what? Let's switch that out. Yeah, 5 diamonds. I ain't mad at that. Oh, there's some more. So, as far as you guys in chat, are you guys planning on checking out Hytale when that comes out? I know I have talked about it ever since I've seen the trailer back in 2019. And I have been looking forward to, like most people, the chance to get to play that. And what a story Hytale's been too, man. Like, you can't make this crap up. Like, it literally had to die to live. Is kind of the way it worked out. Benson! Holy cow! How you doing, Benson? Gonna have to look it up. Absolutely, look up Hytale. They started pre-orders this past weekend, and I got my pre-order, and it was actually it was kind of funny because, you know, I'm like, well, I'm gonna get the Cursebreaker edition. You know, I want to have everything, and I want to support the project too. You know, it's been such a up and down thing with Hytale the past few years with the whole Riot situation and how Riot was shut it down over the summer and canceled it, and then Simon ended up buying it back and committed to releasing it ASAP. So it's really been an up and down battle to get Hytale out there, but they're finally doing it, and I'm super excited about it. I'm super excited to see where it goes. The videos that they've dropped, I don't know if you guys have seen them. Maybe we'll look at some of the videos of the gameplay footage in a little bit. Do a little react to that. Moved halfway across country since being here last. Oh, nice, man. Do you like it? Do you like where you moved to? Well, in comparison to where you were. But it is good to see you, my friend. It has been a while. I'm not sure you made it my last stint when I was streaming a couple years ago. Everything's so foggy from that time. I hear a zombie, which means there's probably some sort of cave system we're digging down in here into. Oh, excuse me. It sounds like it's coming over this way. Okay, yeah, I had to make sure I had my headphones on the right way. Sometimes I put them on wrong, and especially if I'm playing a video game, I hear something coming out of one ear. If they're on backward, I'm looking in the wrong spot for it. Should I just maybe dig this way a little bit? See what's going on? And I do apologize for lack of music on this cast, guys. I turned the Minecraft music on, which apparently we just don't get a whole lot of that normally. But I did not set any of the music stuff up on here before I started casting. I figured I'd get everything figured out in the next couple streams here. So I like it a lot here, actually. I'm here for an now failed relationship, but things are going all right. I'm sorry about the failed relationship. That's never fun times or happiness, but you know, I'm glad you moved to a place you like, and you seem to be doing well in. Don't watch streams much anymore. You know, Benson, I'll be honest with you. I think that was kind of one of the things that I was afraid of when I kind of decided I wanted to, do a little bit more casting here. That a lot of people have kind of moved on from Twitch, or, you know, moved on from Minecraft, or you just moved on more than less. I've been one of those very fortunate streamers, and I don't know why. I don't know why you guys keep coming back to me. I've been so damn inconsistent about stuff, and it's stuff's been crazy, but I've been very fortunate in the fact that you guys keep showing up when I decide to stream, whenever that may be, and I can never thank you guys enough for that. You guys make it fun. It's not fun streaming in front of nobody. What is that? What is that noise? That was a legit terrifying noise that just came through here. I don't know if you guys could catch that. We need some family jewels like old times. Ah, yeah. Family jewels, man. He did some great covers, that guy did. You know, let's keep going down. Let's go all the way down to Bedrock. We have not been down this far in this world before. So let's see if we can find ourselves a nice little cave system. Or maybe we could even go out far enough to get some new world generation and find some of the new stuff that this world won't probably offer me pretty close to spawn here, such as the new biomes and stuff. Because this is I believe I started this world in a snapshot, if I recall correctly. I think it was the one while they were doing the... Was it the Nether update, or was it before the Nether update? I think they were in the process of doing the Nether update while I was playing on this world, so I think I have most of the Nether stuff that was offered from that here, but like I said, I haven't played on this world in a while. I don't know. Hytale actually looks good. Dude, I'm super excited for Hytale. I don't think it'll kill Minecraft, but I think Minecraft could definitely use a good competitor at this point. They have pretty much had the market on these voxel games, sandbox games, since, well, basically since 2009. I mean, there have been other games, but there's nothing that's been remotely comparable to the success of Minecraft, and there really hasn't even been anything that has garnered hype as Minecraft has either, with the exception of Hytale. You're the only streamer I will watch on here. I appreciate that, Tyler. There are many other good streamers on Twitch, though, so I've heard. No, there are some good streamers on Twitch. Like I said, when I'm not casting, I'm not on Twitch that much. It's hard to be a part of the community when you have to step away from it for whatever reason. Like, you know, my reasons were, you know, personal, but, you know, it's hard to, when you're not doing it and you want to do it, but you really are not in the right either frame of mind or place in life to be able to do it. It kind of reminds you of something that you're just unable to do. And for me, that it feels kind of like a detriment. So I usually stay off Twitch with some, you know, exceptions. I've gotten on Twitch a little bit here and there, but, you know, a couple friends, actually one of my high school, not even high school, elementary school friends from North Carolina that started casting. So I jumped in his stream to check out his content handful of times, say hi. All right, iron. Yes, sir. Don't mind if I do. I will take that iron, love it long time. Honestly, I keep coming back because this was the first community I found. I felt truly welcome in. Definitely helped distract me from some not so happy times many moons ago. Well, I'd like to say that was the goal of the streaming the whole time, but really my only goal when I started streaming was just to come in here, have some fun, maybe make some friends. But that is a awesome side effect from being a streamer, just building a community that can help accommodate those needs. And this community, I know personally, I've over many years, dude, I've been doing this on this channel for over 10 years now. 2013, 12 years ago I started streaming, guys. I was in my early 30s. I'm gonna be 45 in less than a month. Getting old, man. Family Jewels, like the songwriter. Yeah, Family Jewels is an artist. They do, if you're not familiar, they do a bunch of video game covers, like rock video game covers of popular video game music. And to my knowledge, I think you can still stream his stuff without any kind of copyright thing. I don't know, man. Twitch has changed so much since I was like really, really engrossed in Twitch. So I probably need to go back and reread terms of service and like catch up on really what is going on this platform, because I really went into it tonight without any of that updated information. I have some friends who only play the Bedrock version of Minecraft, and it makes me upset seeing how much you have to spend on content just for Bedrock when Java is free. Yeah, the marketplace on Bedrock, it's a way to monetize the game. I get it. You know, Minecraft has been out for, God, so many years now. They've got to find fresh ways to keep money pouring in to keep developing the game. So I kind of understand. And it's a way for content creators, modders who want to do stuff with Bedrock to also get in on the action and, you know, make some cheese on it. I'm not mad at it, but, you know, there's so much, though. There's like so much. And a lot of the stuff, like you said, on Java, you can just mods are free. And Benson with the Prime sub. Bam! Thank you, buddy. Clearly not going to use this anyway. I appreciate it, Benson. I will take it. If you're not using those Prime subs, I will take them. Thank you. 1.6-ish. Now there's so much. I don't even. Oh yeah, if you haven't played it in that long, Vel, it's a different game. It really is. There's a lot of stuff they've added. A lot of it's been good. Like, they were on a fire with some of their major updates over the past, well, I can't really say the past few years, but a few years before that, like the Nether update, and when they finally got all of the Cave update done, those were much needed, phenomenal improvements to the game. And here the past couple years, they've actually changed the way they do the updates now. They're not doing like major updates. They're doing these smaller updates, and they've changed their system for numbering the updates too. As of today, they dropped a snapshot today, which I'm not playing in the snapshot. We are playing in the release version. But the snapshot today was for 1.26.1, I think. So they've completely jumped over other stuff. Oh, we have a hype train apparently. Yay! Hype train! Woo! Hype. This is where we need hype music, I guess. Within the next couple streams, I'll have things reset up so I can hit buttons and make fun stuff happen all around the screen for you guys. I promise. I promise I will. Followed you on Twitch since January 2018. It seems like it's been longer than that, Benson. It does seem like it's been longer than that. Time seems to fly and get shorter the older you get. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. And I didn't really notice it either until like I was really ingrained into my 30s. There are reasons why that happens, but Microsoft is removing obfuscation. Big word. Big word for someone who gets tongue-tied. But yeah, they're going to make it easier. Eventually they'll make it easier for modders to come in and do their stuff, but it's going to be a little bit of I think it's going to take them a while to adapt to the game being that way. But I think in the long run, it'll definitely be a net positive for the game and the modding community for Minecraft. And Luca with the 100 bits. Love you, brother. Bam. You get a fist bump just for being Luca. And not even for the bits. Not for the cheese, bro. It's just for being you. All right, we need to go dump this inventory out. And as you look at here, I got chests. What are in these? Abso-freaking-lutely nothing. All right, well, this is a good place to just kind of drop stuff that I don't really give a crap about right now. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of those. Those had to be for some, or no, I was using my pick, my Silk Touch pick. That's right. 2K hype plate. So apparently, while I was streaming this world, we hit 2K followers on this channel. So yay for that. Take a bit of a day. Modders are surprised they're even removing it. I was kind of shocked to hear it too, because it's been that way since the game's been out. And you needed all these loaders like Fabric and apparently it's going to be changing. So ID. Got to get back on that promotion track. Well, ID, this was like a spur of the moment thing. I knew I was coming back next month to do Hytale, because I always said when Hytale comes out, it doesn't matter what I'm doing, where I'm at in life, I'm going to come back and stream that, because we've been waiting for that for forever. So, but I'm like, I should probably start streaming again before that to get used to things again, because after you take 2 years off of it, man, you don't know where anything is. Everything changes. The games you play update, like Twitch updates. You got to get on the roll again. You got to get used to like looking at stuff. There's a lot. So I try to do myself and you guys a service by making sure I'm not completely horrible by the time Hytale comes, and we get into that, and it gives me a couple weeks here to revamp the stream and get everything good to go again. Started doing little man's bedtime routine. I need that warning time now, man. Well, I will try to post it out on the Discord a little bit more in advance the next time I stream. So if you guys are not a part of the Discord, I don't know if you guys got the link for that. Is that anywhere? Let's see. Exclamation point Discord. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So yeah, if you guys aren't on the Discord, be sure to check that out and follow that. We still have some fun there. We still go in there and post memes and food, and it's just a whole bunch of nonsense. It's a good time. See Dougie! How's it going, See Dougie? Do you think Hytale will be a success? It looks pretty cool. I am hoping so. I think if the game lives up to the hype, and now here's the thing about it, and they've tried to make this perfectly clear with Hytale coming out, that what we're getting on the 13th is nowhere near a finished product. I am gonna liken it to when Notch first released Minecraft. Not necessarily like the pre-alpha stuff, but I would probably liken it to a little bit more like early alpha is what it's. I comparatively to Minecraft. Minecraft's early alpha phases, I think, is kind of where Hytale is going to sit when it launches. But as far as the game itself, like, did you guys see the trailer for Hytale? Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let me go back inside. It is nighttime. Let me go back inside. Let me hit a bed up, so we don't have to deal with any of this nonsense. My dad is Notch from Minecraft. Well, tell your dad to float me alone. JW could use a loan from Notch. That'd be great. Okay, so let's do that. Let's see here. Let's pull up. Let me pull up a Google. We pull up a Google window. All right, let me see here. Hytale. We'll do a quick watch with some of this Hytale stuff for those of you that haven't been following what's going on with Hytale. They released not long ago. Let me see if I can find it here. A bit of in-game footage of where the game sat when Simon got possession of it from Riot Studios. Let's see if I can find the video. Hytale. Okay, this is from IGN. This is good. Oh, and I'm not on my good account, so we get that. So I have to go to OBS. Actually, I have to add a scene for this because I don't think I have a scene to capture the browser. Media source image, no. Display capture, no. I want a window capture. Yes. Window capture. Yeah, just generic window capture, I guess. We'll name it that. Select a window to capture. Okay, so there. All right. So this is the footage of Hytale that they released. We can give a quick look at this, and for those of you that have not seen it, yeah, let's we want to see this in high def. We don't want no low res images coming through here. But all right. Oh, I've been doing. So yeah, even in such an early state, this game looks amazing. The animations that they have for not even just the main character, but these skeletons too, are really, really nice. So you can block, you can parry with the sword. You also got your shield. You can knock him back with the shield too. And it's looking like the default graphics are not going to be nearly as pixelated in style as Minecraft's either. So, which I'm okay with that. This game definitely has a similar aesthetic just because of its nature to Minecraft, but I think there's enough differences as well that it will set itself apart. And the story stuff that they're going to be putting in this too eventually down the line, I think, is what's really going to make this game pop. New job, new house. Oh, nice. Congrats, C. Dougie. New job and new house. That is what we refer to as being on a roll with butter. Oh, and look at the tree chopping too, guys. All you got to do is take out one layer, the whole tree comes out. Now, this is impressive. So, you're in here, you're fighting a group of bad guys, and then you've got this special attack. Like, even in such an early state, it really looks like they've gotten a solid foundation for the combat system, for the animations for the combat system, and the character design too, man. I mean, it's a gorgeous game. The weapons look pretty cool. Well, we're pretending to be Link and smashing vases. You can sit. Hot dang diggity, guys! You can sit down in Hytale. Out of the box. Pull up a chair, have a seat. But I mean, like, dude, look at the models. Look at these skeleton models, man. I love the aesthetic of this game. I'll send JMO the Discord invite. I'm sure you'd love to be in there. Oh, absolutely, yeah. So I'll be honest with you guys, I haven't played a whole lot of Minecraft. I've gone through phases where I played Minecraft. I tried to get a server with me and the kids going, so the kids and I could play, but it was hard to get everybody on, so that didn't last. I ended up in the world building by myself again, so so I kind of let that slide. But I'm hoping we'll see what happens when Hytale comes out. So, and look, he just launched a special lunge attack here. I like the fact that you can do like these different special attacks depending on what weapon you have. I think that is a really, really cool way to set the combat mechanic apart from Minecraft. This game is just going to get compared to Minecraft. It's what it is. It's a block game. It's a sandbox block game. These caves have like a atmosphere all on their own, and it's a different vibe than a Minecraft cave. At least for me, watching this feels like way different than exploring a Minecraft cave. Third-person Minecraft. I dig it. Well, it looks, from the gameplay footage that I've seen here, and a few other videos too, it looks like there's different ways. Like right there, you see you switch back and forth. It looks like there's advantages to doing certain things in third-person mode versus doing certain things in first-person mode. So it seems like the game's going to encourage you to switch back and forth between third-person and first-person depending on what you're doing, which I'm okay with that. And the third-person camera in this game looks really nice too. The whole thing with Riot getting the game and then bailing on it is wild. Dude, the story that Minecraft has gone through to get to this point is, in and of itself, is incredible. And the fact that we're actually getting it after it was officially canceled and shelved this summer, that we're actually finally getting it in a couple of weeks, is just, dude, dude, it's crazy. The whole situation's crazy. But my opinion, in at least, where Riot made their big mistake with this game is they decided they wanted to redo the engine from the ground up to have something that was compatible with consoles, PC, tablets, phones, which, you know, from Riot's standpoint, you know, that's what that's where they specialize in. They're cross-platform, and I guess in a way it made sense to want to do it that way, but they had already invested so much time into the original engine just to shelve it and work on something new. It put them so far behind that it wasn't making sense for them to keep going. And it really sucks because the hype for this game, it speaks for itself, dude. Like, people were excited about this, and the amount of disappointment when it was announced that they had actually canceled it was equally as rough. It's a proprietary engine, yeah. So I think they went back to the old engine. They're scrapping the engine that Riot was working on. So it's only going to be PC only at launch, because they had already had so much work done. They had it to where if they hadn't have scrapped the engine, we would have already had a pretty playable and probably fairly somewhat polished experience for Hytale at this point. Hell, the game might have already even come out. But no, they shelved this engine to do the new engine, and I think they said it was written in C++, and the back end for the server stuff was in Java. But when Simon bought it back, he was like, most of the work that was done in the original engine could probably be ready, so that's what they're going with. They're going back to the original engine. I think they're trying to put some of the stuff that they were adding to the new engine into the old engine, but I'm not sure. You guys got to kind of follow along on the Twitters to see how Simon updates, what kind of updates he's going to make about this. But dude, trees It's too late to do it in Minecraft now because people are so used to how trees function in Minecraft, but this right here. I just realized not that it matters anyway, but you guys can't see me. I am hiding from all of you. All right, where can I put this? Is that right there? Yeah, there we go. All my overlays and stuff back. There we go. Totally forgot I put the hightail window over everything. Love the tree. Falling mechanic. It's basically the timber mod for Minecraft. Takes down the tree and all the leaves. You don't have to wait for leaf decay. And I love how we're getting Minecraft music from the game over the video footage. Totally unintentional. But, I mean, look at these structures, too. These are naturally generated structures in the world. It looks like you got enemies that patrol. Those glowing eyes. Dude, I'm so excited for this, guys. You have no idea. And I think because some of the mechanics are so different, like combat, this is nowhere near Minecraft combat. This is so much more intricate. I really think it's going to add a lot and make this game stand on its own. I think there's going to be enough differences between this and Minecraft that Hytale will stand on. Dude, look at this. Look at this. Look at this world and structure generation. Built-in maps. Well, technically, I guess Minecraft does have built-in maps too, but yeah, I mean, not like that. Very ominous. And a lot of these biomes that I've seen that they've shown in these videos, different biomes and different areas have really unique feels about them. And Minecraft's got a little bit better with that over the years too, with adding a little bit of atmosphere to different biomes, especially in the past couple years. But this is on a whole other level. I mean, look at that sky. It's very, very atmospheric for the area that you're in. Very appropriate. Very, very immersive atmosphere. Hytale is what Minecraft would have been if a big team of people worked on it originally. You're probably not wrong. If Minecraft could have been developed, we could be living in a different reality where Notch hired a bunch of people to come in and we would have ended up with something crazy like this. I think Minecraft worked out quite well the way it did, though. And honestly, I wouldn't change much about how Minecraft has unfolded. It's had its ups and downs, but you know, you have to have those. You have to have ups and downs. This guy, this. I'm pretty sure this is taken in a cave. This is like an underground cave biome. I mean, dude, look at this. And look, you've got generated structures underground. Dude. And they canceled this. They canceled this. Like, it blows my mind. I think if Minecraft was made by a large team, we wouldn't have all the indie games we have today. It really paved the way for indie games. I totally agree, ID. It was really the first really big successful indie game, and it was certainly genre defining. No one's really been able to touch this particular genre of game since Minecraft. We've got a couple of clones, Minecraft clones, and you know, there's a couple games that are fun. There's one that came out actually by someone who used to work on the development team for Hytale, the Vintage Story. I don't know if you guys have heard about that one. I've played a little bit of that one. I didn't really get too much into it. It's a lot of early game grind for Vintage Story, but I guess once you get going with it, it's a pretty cool experience. But I didn't play it through. I played it through enough to be like, oh, this is me getting talked about. To just enough to check it out and see what it was all about. And there was actually talks if Simon wasn't able to get Hytale back from Riot, which fortunately he did, that the creator of Vintage Story was going to kind of add some of the elements that were going to be in Hytale, some of the same mechanics into Vintage Story. I'm not sure that's going to be happening now that we're actually getting Hytale, but we shall see how that progresses. Person can't aim to save their life. I'm pretty sure this is Simon. Now, this is a biggie here. This is a biggie for content creators. So, these are all the tools that are actually built in. These will be dropping day one with the game. So you have asset editors, model editors, world gen editors, world tools, builder tools, machinima for making movies. But check these models out, guys. They're the team that they had working on their models is phenomenal. And we almost didn't get this. We literally almost did not get this. And you got guns. You got guns, guys. What more could you want? Now I'm fairly confident that the gun is not. It's not vanilla default game. However, they have they're making it very easy for anyone to be able to come in and mod and add stuff to the game, objects like that. So, how easy will it actually be? I don't know, but we will see. And then you got portals, and then we go portal into the abyss, and then the video's over. So yeah, that's Hytale. That's what we're going to be streaming here coming pretty soon. I'm thoroughly excited. I don't know about you guys, but I am definitely looking forward to it. All right, we need to get rid of that, and we close that down and go back to actual game stuff now. But they've also done a solid with Hytale, and the price for the base game is only like $20. So it's a really reasonable entry fee for the base game. Now, if you want to get the, there's two other extra editions for Hytale that you can get. There's the Cursebreaker edition, which runs $69.99. And it's apparently going to come with a bunch of cosmetic stuff. They've announced some of the stuff that on day one that's going to be a part of the game. But they have not announced everything. This used to be my storage area. And I forgot I've renovated this. And this is potion area. Yeah, okay. Still remembering where stuff is. Okay, so let's go back down. I want to see if we can find a nice big old cave system. And I'm just kind of dilly-dallying tonight in tonight's stream. I don't really have any goals. I just want to stream. I figured this would be a fun world to come back to and check out and play a little time and catch up with you guys. Nothing like a Z fighting cow farm and pig farm and apparently sheep farm too. These living conditions for these animals, let's just not talk about. Don't ever mention it. You saw nothing, folks. You saw nothing. The animals are fine. They're happy. They love it. The overall aesthetic of the game is great. All the different colored lights, lighting system makes it beautiful. Also, hey, Cat Boop! How's it going, buddy? Good to see you, my friend. But yeah, I totally agree. Like everything about Hytale is just, it blows my mind that it almost got shelved permanently. With this, how far along they are with it, or they were with the old engine, it's boggling that they were going to shut this down. But you know what? Sometimes things have to happen in a certain way in order to get the best outcome. And honestly, I don't think Hytale could have gone any other way. I think it had to go through what it went through to get to the point where it's at now. That includes the Riot purchase, the shelving of the game, that includes all of it. Probably picking it up. I'd suggest if I had a creator code for it, I'd share it with you so I could get some money. But yeah, no, if you guys look around on YouTube, if you check out videos from Hytale, usually a lot of the Hytale creators, like Quebec Corner, Prowl, Big Dude, there are a couple of up and coming Hytale creators also on the YouTube scene that have creator codes. So if you do decide to buy Hytale, I would suggest using a creator code and supporting a Hytale creator. But if you don't, that's your personal preference. But you know, I used someone's creator code. My thought is if I'm going to spend the money and someone that I've watched inform me about the game can get a share of that money, why not use the code? You can apply for a creator code. I could apply for a creator code, but I'm a Twitch streamer who has been on hiatus off and on for his entire career, so it didn't make sense to try to go ahead and apply for a creator code when really my impact is not A, what it used to be, and B, it's just not what it used to be. Not saying I had a big reach at all back in the day, but I just didn't feel it was warranted. I don't feel I've earned the right to have a creator code. Not yet, anyway. We'll see what happens. We'll see how that we'll see how those biscuits play. We'll see how those biscuits bake in the oven. I was really hoping to find a cave of some sort down here. That does not seem to be my luck. I kind of hear lava though, and that makes me want to mine in a direction. Can't tell where it's coming from, so let's go this way a spell. Oh, well, okay, cool. GG. I don't even have Cat Boop set up right now. So there's the lava I was hearing. All right, let's get this. Let's make this safe. Grab that. Let's see if we can find ourselves. Ah! Shoot! Crap, 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 crap. Blocks, blocks, blocks. Blocks, blocks, blocks. Oh, ah! I'm back, guys. I'm full on back now. I am full on back. Yes. I'll hit the clip button. Full on back now. It's not a JW cast until he does some stupid crap like this. Is it really, though? I mean, like... Well... That sucked. That sucked horribly. Oops, indeed, Dream Warrior. Oops, indeed. Wait, I need to take some blocks with me. I gotta take some blocks with me if I'm gonna get my stuff back. If I can get my stuff back. Alright. Maybe let's take some water too. A water bucket. Do I have a water bucket anywhere? Oh, I don't know where crap is. Do I have a spare water bucket? I do. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I should have had a water bucket on Q. Being down in the cave like that, man. See, I'm rusty. Not saying that if I wasn't rusty that still would not have happened, because we all know me and how I do stuff, so. But we're gonna blame it on rust this time. Fall in love. Well, I'm with good company, Dream Warrior. I was about to head out and spend time with wifey, but she's heading to bed early. It's got a bit longer to hang out. Oh, awesome ID. Poo sticks indeed, Benson. That's actually a giant pile of poo sticks is what that was. Oh, so I know most of my stuff burned up, but I do have that wonderful netherite gear that does not burn in lava. We just got to make sure that I can get that back. Oh, wait, where'd I go? Was it this way? Here we go. Yep. Oh. All right, where? All right, where was it? Ah. Oh, okay, not everything got singed. Where is the rest of my stuff? Okay. All right. Oh, there we go. There's my helmet. All right, where's my armor? Oh. There we go. All right, so I got my sword. Got my fortune. Got my axe. All right, are we seeing the rest of my crap down here? Oh no, where is the rest of my armor? Oh, this one's painful. This is really freaking painful. Okay, so I do not know where the rest of it went. Turn hitbox on, maybe. Oh, wait. Oh, there's my pants. There's my other pick. Okay, so I just need my breastplate and my shoes. Oh, have mercy. Thinking maybe it might have gone into one of these weird little crevices here that I can't get into. This is not going to matter much here in a minute anyway, because it's going to all despawn. Such a noob. You know, for a person that's been playing Minecraft as long as I have, you think I'd be a little bit better at the game than I am, but I'm really not. Just mean to stay late and not hit myself in the morning. Working remote tomorrow. Real jobs, real responsibility. All right, Benson, have a good night, buddy. Good to see you. And by the way, guys, yeah, check the Discord. I will let you guys know in advance when I'm going to be streaming. I'll try to let you guys know in advance a couple days out. You know what? We're just going to make up for it by taking these diamonds. And I think we've just lost the rest of it. The only thing I'm missing is my shoes and my chest plate. And my elytra. Crap! I don't have my elytra. That would have burned up in the fire. That would have burned up in the lava. So that it's just gone. So we got to make another chest plate, and we're gonna have to make some more shoes. And on that note, I'm removing myself from the situation because I've got a goal now. I have to focus on these things. All right, let's just get out of here. That was depressing. If you stream on Friday, Saturday, and stay up extra late, those are my sleep-in days. Friday and Saturday streams may not be out of the realm of possibility here in the near future. Or at least every other Saturday. I have every other Saturday work that I have to do. All right, we got to head back up. We need to get food. I need to figure out. I might actually have a spare elytra hanging around somewhere. If not, I have really screwed the pooch on that. Because we're going to have to go back to the end. And the end's really not all that fun. It's not fun to explore. It's not fun to be in. It's very monotonous. There's nothing going on. So annoying. I made a new account to change names. Then they released name changes like 3 months later. Oh, tell me about it, Cat Boop. Tell me about it. I wish name changes would have been a thing back when I made this account. Because we would have just switched JWH Man over. With its 4,000 followers it had at one point in time. All right, food. Food? Question mark. Do I have a chest with just food? Apples, maybe? Nope, that's just regular apple. You know what? I guess we're just gonna have to cook ourselves up some wonderful taters. All right, let's put. Do I have an equipment chest? Yes. All right, so we have. God, those don't really have. I don't need those. Do I have wearable equipment? Oh, nothing of any good. Oh, that's unfortunate. that's totally unfortunate. Think you? Oh no, you were totally following me on the JWH Man account, Luca. Yep. Eximius Gaming. Those were fun times. The Eximius times were fun. They shut down. Yeah, they've been, Eximius has been gone for a while now. Yeah, and I'm currently not sponsored by anyone. I had a Nodecraft sponsorship for a little while, but when I quit streaming, that kind of went away. You kind of have to stream in order to keep sponsorships. Which is the way it should work, I mean. You got to keep working to keep getting, so. Okay. Crap. I don't think I have another elytra. Let's see what I got in here. There's nothing in those things. I don't think I have another elytra though. That's it's just all right, those are my ice blocks. Nether brick. What do we got here? Lava buckets. Lava buckets. Oh, ow, oh. We gotta go get another elytra, guys. Let me check everything before I go to the end, because I don't like going to the end. It's so boring in the end. Dragon head. Come on. Please tell me a spare elytra somewhere. Oh, there's end blocks. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. You need to not do that. Not all these are labeled either. It's kind of confusing. And I think those are just building blocks. I don't think I have an elytra. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. I'll pull some strings at Pratt when you see if they'll sponsor you. JW drinking game. Take a shot every time he dies, derp. That would be nice, but I don't drink anymore. I'm 2 years sober off the booze, bro. Damn. All right, let me. I can't believe I lost my freaking elytra, dude. That just sucks. Do I have anything to make? Oh, I got 2 netherite, so I can't even upgrade the stuff to netherite. All right, so let's just make boots. That is not how you make boots, JW. And let's make a helmet. And we're promptly going to come over here and get what we need for these. Pepsi drinking game. Get me high on the caffeine, bruh. Oh, the iron farm still seems to be working. That's a plus. Do I have extra crap laying around here? Oh, those are just extra emeralds. Who has... All right, you have a mending book. Let's just get a couple of these. So you do have mending. No, wait, I don't want a bookshelf. Oh, I need books. I need books. Wait, do you have... Oh, you have books. Okay, so let's do... I need 3, so 1 bookshelf should do it. Yeah, 1 bookshelf should do it, so we put that down. Bloop. 3 books, okay. So bloop. No, bloop. Bloop. 1, 2, 2, 3. All right, just like that, we got mending hype. Yeah, Christmas is sneaking up. All right, what else we got here? Mending. No, we don't need that. What do you have? Unbreaking 3. Okay, we need you. I don't really care about Thorn, so we gotta come back. See you. Sharpness, efficiency, flame, looting. And Luca redeemed a V-Hug for 2,500 JW points. Well, Luca, you know what time it is. Come on, buddy. Bring it in. Luca, this is your V-Hug, brother. Hold on, I gotta get the mic in here so you can hear me. We'll do some ASRM stuff. Luca, this is your V-Hug. Thank you for being an amazing, fantastically faced human being. We love you and your face. All good things face related. So Luca, here's your V-Hug. And this isn't just from me, this is from everyone in the community. Thank you so much. So here, take your V-Hug. Take your V-Hug. Quick, take it. Take it. I can't keep getting it. I can't keep giving this. Take it. Take it, live it long time. And remember, with the V-Hug, everyone's a winner. Appreciate you, Luca. All right, there we go. V-Hugs, man. I forgot I had those. Or I forgot I had the point cash in for those. I did remember to remove the point cash in for the sub server since we don't have a sub server right now. So, don't want people wasting their their prestigious JW points for something that isn't available for them. I was scared he's getting a bit old. Just a little old. Yeah, I'll be 5 years off from 50 in a couple weeks. That's horrible. It beats the alternative, though, I must say. All right, you know what? Let's get a couple bookshelves, because we got to get some things for these guys. So give me those. Did you have the Unbreaking 3? You did. All right. Unbreaking 3, Unbreaking 3, and Unbreaking 3. We need one for an Elytra, the boots, and the chest plate. And then if we had someone with some sort of protection, too, that wouldn't be bad. Did you have protection? Did you have anything? No. All right. Do you have looting? Nope, don't need that. You have infinity? Nope. Multi-shot? Nope. Absolutely not. What do you have? Flame, Death Strider. Okay, well, Death Strider and Feather Falling we definitely want for our boots. So let's go ahead and get that. And that's only Depth Strider 2. We need Depth Strider 3, so we're going to have to get a couple of those. And then I think those just go in the anvil, right? And I can combine those to make a Depth Strider 3. What was the V-Hug for originally? I forget. It was just a V-Hug. It was just a V-Hug. We used to run a command in the chat back in the day instead of before the Twitch points were ever a thing. And in the winner of it would draw a name of someone in chat randomly, and the winner would get a V-Hug. Nowadays, you just cash in your JW points for them because we don't got much else to use those things for. Not yet, anyway. Or is it the smithing? No, it's the anvil. Where's my anvil? Not down here. Nope, that's a lectern. That is an enchantment. You know what? Maybe I should see if I can get a set of base enchantments on stuff anyway. But I don't have levels. Crap, man! I've really screwed the pooch here without a plan at that. Okay, but I do what I lack for in experience. I can make up for because I do have a mob farm that I can sit at for a few minutes and get my levels back up. So let's go and do that. Maybe we see if I can get a base enchantment on the gear. I might get something I'm looking for instead of having to use one of the books. We shall see. Ollie, ollie, oxen free. Yeah. Ow. And I think I can just stand here and have these guys fall. I think I'm close enough to the spawner. So we're just going to have to sit here and wait. All right, Benson, have a good night, buddy. It was awesome seeing you again, my friend. That Mountain Dew. Okay, nothing of consequence there. Oh, there they are. All right, we're just going to sit here for a minute and let them build up. Because I guess it does take a while. I'm going to have to go to the nether and get more netherite scrap, too. I think I have a place that I was digging, though. Actually, what do I have down here? Some books. Okay, all right. Apparently, I've preloaded a few books down here anyway. Sharpness, nothing that's going to be beneficial for what I need to enchant, though. That's unfortunate, but okay. 'Tis what it is. Wait, what do I have over here? Okay, random mob drops. Oh, wow. Well, I don't think that we'll be running out of bones anytime soon. Come on, guys. Nope, I don't want that. I don't want you gunking up my inventory. Oh, I wonder if there's something I can do to make this faster. I probably just need to sit here and let it happen. Just let it happen, folks. Let it happen. Baby girl! Hello, and thank you. It's good to see you. And subscribe for 60 months. Baby girl, I actually want to... was hoping I'd see you tonight, because I wanted to thank you for your... I wanted to simultaneously thank you and ask you what the hell you're doing. Because okay, so here's what happened, right? Here's how this went down. How's it going, Daddy's Gamer Girl? Good to see you too. So here's what went down. So Hytale, right? We've been talking about Hytale all night because that's kind of what brought me back, because Hytale's coming out. And I said when that comes out, I was going to stream that. No matter what was going on in my life, we were going to stream Hytale. So brought me back. So we're streaming now. So they started the pre-orders for that the other day. And I'm like, I'll get the big edition. I'll get the big $70 edition. That way I have the whole game. I'm maxed out on the Cursebreaker edition. We're set to go. Not going to miss any of the content. So, and I sent enough money back to make the purchase of the game. This is, something we've been looking for a while. Yes, give me all that stuff. And so I went to go check out my pre-purchase of the game. And I selected PayPal. And when it got to my PayPal screen, it was showing I had $50 in my PayPal account. And I'm like, well, where did this come from? I haven't deposited money here. So I'm looking and I'm like, Twitch made a deposit in my bank account. I'm like, well, where did this money come from? Who is subscribed to me? And I haven't even been streaming in 2 years. Who has been putting cheese in my wallet? And lo and behold, baby girl, because of you. And there was a little bit of bits and stuff that I didn't quite, from the last time that I streamed, that it just didn't, hit the cash out amount for Twitch to get a payment from Twitch. But because you were subscribed, when I wasn't streaming, all that money had built up and left a payment. So I only had to pay out of pocket for the base edition of the game. So I'm like, if that is not a sign that I'm supposed to come back and stream, I don't know what is. So I wanted to thank you for that. And also ask you, what are you doing? I haven't been streaming for 2 years. Why are you still subscribed? But ultimately, I wanted to say thank you for that. It was a very pleasant surprise. I'm like looking and going like, oh, okay, this works. So I truly believe some things are meant to work out a certain way, and I feel that was like the ultimate, like, okay, Jay, you gotta stream. You have to come back to streaming even before Hytale comes out. You know, get good. Get good again. I never get on Twitch anymore. A lot of people don't. I was afraid that was, coming to stream tonight. I'm like, oh, dude, nobody's going to come see. People have probably moved on. They don't do Twitch anymore. They don't watch Minecraft streams or gaming streams or... Yeah, I always worry about that. But I'm usually pleasantly surprised by you guys still showing up, even though you guys don't watch Twitch or might not even play Minecraft anymore. You guys still show up, and we all get to hang out. So it's really cool. It's really cool, and I love you guys, and I appreciate you. I check Twitch maybe once a week and close it out because nothing looks interesting anymore. Just habit to check for Jay and close out at this point. I appreciate it, buddy. And Twitch is such a different place now, too. Like, it's... The Twitch that I started streaming on in 2013 is not the same Twitch that we have now. For better and for worse. I mean, they've made some giant leaps in improving the platform in certain regards, but I also think they've made some steps back on a few things as well. But, good with bad. Oh, nice. Am I going to start collecting armor? Iron or copper armor now? That was not a thing here before. All right. I seen you live, so I had to get on. I appreciate it. I was hoping you'd stop by, baby girl. I was hoping we'd have the a few members of the clan pop in. And it's nice to see. I keep Twitch open, but I only really open streams of people who've been watching for a long time and know pretty well. Turkeys! How's it going? Definitely missed the 2013 slash... I'm assuming you mean 14. 2013 through 2014. Yeah, dude, that was a special time. It really was. For me on Twitch, 2013, into 2013, 2014, and 2015. Those were like ideal times for me as a streamer on Twitch, just because I was fortunate enough to be in such a place that I wasn't broadcasting to nobody. I actually had a community, and well, still have a community, but back in those days, it seemed a little easier to grow on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, actually. Doing pretty good. Just been working on myself the past couple years here, trying to snuff out my bad habits one by one, and we've gotten rid of most of them. And got some goals for next year too. All right, we want to get 30 solid points, so let's let these guys hang out here for a minute. I remember chilling here before I left for boot camp and had all the time in the world. Good time. Look at same over here. Opened my own restaurant this spring. Oh, nice. That's nice. I'm glad you're having success. What kind of a restaurant? Hopping out for the night. My boo thang just got off work. All right, well, go have some fun with your boo thang. And enjoy your Fallout watch. Good night, Tyler. We'll catch you next time, brother. gourmet dogs, and Smashburgers. Also specialty pizzas. Very cool. Early Twitch was pretty great, but the more the site grew, the more money focused people started becoming. Trying to get any sort of viewers they can. Yeah, I think the change really happened when Amazon got involved. Back, unfortunately, watching from work. I feel you, J-Mo. Well, welcome back. You're not coming back to anything super exciting. I'm sitting my mob spawner because I screwed up. I lost my elytra and some gear due to an unfortunate lava incident that we're not shocked about, because this is what I do. It's what I do. I'm a professional sucker. I professionally suck at Minecraft. Fondness for gaming memories. Well, hopefully we can re-spark that again. I know you guys, a lot of you guys started watching when you were kids and are adults now, and have to deal with real life stuff. Welcome. Welcome to real life stuff. So, I figured a lot of my base community is, living adult lives and have moved on from, a lot of the streaming stuff, and or at least a lot of the time that they could put into, catching streams. But that's such as life. I'm still happy to have anyone come in here to my chat and say hi and hang out. So, it's always been nice that I can hit the go live button, and it inevitably I will have at least one person come in and say hi to me. At bare minimum, one person usually comes in and says something. So I was talking about this with Aaron, my oldest son, the other day, or AJ. You guys would know him as AJ, but Aaron and I were talking, and I was letting him know I was getting back into streaming and stuff. He was we were talking. He was talking about his work day, and I was talking about I was getting back into streaming and stuff, and we just got to talking about how much stuff has changed and stuff. And J-Mo with the 100 bits, we're cheering. Bam, fist bump, buddy. I appreciate it so much. And we got to talking about the community because. Aaron's familiar with a lot of you guys too, because the kids have been a part of the cast as well. And I told him I was looking forward to getting back into it and stuff. And we were just discussing how things have changed, how the internet's changed, not just Twitch, but just things the internet's changed, and since my days of at peak casting, I guess you could say. And Luca also with the 100, he has to have the highest. Bam, fist bump, buddy. I appreciate you. All right, we need 7 more levels here to do... Actually, we probably need to go up all the way up to level 33 so I can see if I can get a good enchant on the helmet as well. Do I have Aqua Affinity? Well, I got to go back up and see if I got an Aqua Affinity book or an Aqua Affinity villager. If I do not, then that's unfortunate. But yeah, my kids were excited that I was gonna start streaming again. So hopefully, maybe I can get them in here and chat at some point. These skeletons aren't dropping quick enough. Did I have another XP farm on this world? I think this was it. I think this is as good as it gets on this world. Hashtag ignored. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you see where I said that, girl? Has a mama's boy now. GG! I don't have my GG button. Sorry. I have to fake it, guys. That's awesome. Congratulations. I think that I think you might have mentioned that to me before at some point, but I can't remember, man. My memory is shot these days, man. But if you don't mind me asking, how old? And God, yeah, dude, I remember the kids that used to watch my stream are now having kids. Crazy. When I say I've earned every single one of these gray hairs, I have earned every single one of these gray hairs. 1 year, yeah, the between newborn and 1 year, that's a really special time. There's a lot of firsts during that time, especially for a new parent. You got crawling for the first time. You get your first steps in there. If you're lucky, you can even get squeeze a first mama or dada. -3 and starting to have opinions. 4 grandbabies and 1 all the way. 1 more all the way. Jeez, baby girl. Now you're making me feel old because I'm your age. But I told my kids, I bet it better be another couple years before I become a grandfather. At least another couple years. Nope. Nope. I don't want that. Why am I picking up? I don't want all these bows, man. You get out of my inventory. You get out of my inventory. You get out of my inventory. And you get out of my inventory. And these leather boots need to get out of there too. Do I not have a... Okay. There we go. Mine scream all the time. Food 20%. They also have claws and walk on 4 legs. Does this not have... It does have sweeping edge. The sweeping edge did not seem to be working for some reason, but okay. Hey, but I will still throw down with the inmates. That job has to toughen you up. Not saying that you weren't already a tough cookie before, but like... There we go. I know sweeping edge wasn't working before. That's kind of weird. Oh, we got some copper stuff. Copper's not useless anymore. That's definite plus. Clicking too fast, I have a tendency. I have a tendency. Oh, my computer's running low on storage space. That could be problematic. Hold on a sec, guys. Oh, sheezel. Oh, that is definitely going to cause problems. Things might stop working. 253 megabytes of 930 gigabytes available on my C drive. God dang. What is eating my hard drive space? Wonder if my virtual memories. I had 8 gigs before I started casting. So, wonder if it's... Time to delete some of the games you don't play. Well, that's the problem. Most of my games aren't on my C drive. I have like an 8 terabyte external that a lot of my Steam games are on, and I also have a 2 gig internal SSD just for games. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to evaluate something here, because something that's not good. That's not good at all. Been there for 3 years now. All that Luke P music taking up storage space. Touche. Yeah, there are certain programs that I do have installed, like my DaVinci Resolve is like a lot. But there's certain programs that it will not allow you to install on drives that are not your primary drive. And I believe that DaVinci Resolve is one of those, because I tried to move it over, because I think that one's like almost 100 gigs. I could just end up uninstalling it until I needed to use it again. Phone's about to die, but I will keep you up in the TV. Much love. All right, baby girl. I appreciate you. And thank you. Or something that save clips of game moments automatically. Like I think NVIDIA has one. I'm not sure. Maybe. I know that I personally haven't installed anything like that on my computer, but that doesn't necessarily mean that NVIDIA didn't install something when I was like installing their hard or software or the drivers or whatever. I do want to keep an eye on this though. Well, it seems to be holding steady at 253 megabytes on my C drive. Maybe if when I quit the game and close the OBS out, it'll free up some space. There we go. Nope, I do not want your wares. I want the experience orbs. I do not want the wares. It could be from temp files. See, I go through and clean those up too. But yeah, it could be temp files. I'll address it after cast unless it starts causing actual issues in cast. Then we forced to address it. But ugh. All right, we just need a couple more levels and then we can enchant. It might be the System 32 virus. You should delete that. Good advice, Luca. I will get promptly on that. I'll delete System 32 and anything remotely in the folder with System 32 as well. Because, you know, that could all be a problem, too. You know, System 32 gets in a file folder, it starts mingling around with other files. You know, starts talking, you know, saying dirty words about you. And then before you know it, all those files are corrupted, too. So you just gotta get rid of the whole folder, man. And you gotta download more RAM while you're at it. Which, by the way, guys, holy cow. The prices of RAM, I was looking... Aaron and I were going through the other day because I was gonna help him build his first, like, desktop computer. And we were going through and pricing out all the parts. I was putting the components that we were agreeing upon because I was recommending things. And, you know, I was, you know, gauging out what his budget is, how much money he saved back for building his computer. And I was doing great until we got the RAM, and I started looking at the prices for RAM, and oh God, man. RAM is ridiculously priced now, thanks to all this AI stuff. The AI data centers buying all the RAM chips up, man. It's ugh. Because I was telling Aaron when we're going through parts, I'm like, your major pricey things on this to get you a decent system going is going to be your CPU and your GPU. That's where you're going to be dropping a lot of the money. But then we got to the RAM, and I'm like, well, you might be dropping more money on RAM than your CPU, actually. Thank Generative AI for that one. Gotta love it. My wife says he's swimming RAM because he bought a bunch that he can't use anymore. Yeah, and then Crucial, I don't know if you guys read this too, but Crucial is exiting the consumer market next year. They're just going to be making stuff for non-consumers now. So their stuff's going to go directly to these data centers is kind of the way I'm getting it. But yeah, the AI data centers, man, they're causing the price of RAM to skyrocket. And don't get me wrong, I've got nothing in general against AI per se. But my God, man, we are not ready for what they're doing with the AI stuff. We are not. That's a whole other subject I'm not going to get into because it'll get me going. So I told him, I'm like, well, we're going to need to save you need to save back a little bit of money for the RAM because That was not a cost that I had anticipated being that high. If ChatGPT ceases to, I guess so the chances of me getting a degree. Micron is leaving the memory business. There's another one out. Kind of really hate AI. We don't need to get into it. There's positives and negatives with it, man. It's again we'll have an AI discussion another time. I'm more than willing to have an AI discussion another time. But yeah, I get where you're coming from. I see multiple sides. It's a multifaceted discussion that we could have about that. God, I really wish there was some way to speed this up. I think the goal in this world was to actually build a better XP farm than this. And it was going to be the gold farm on top of the nether roof, but I never got around to it. So this is what we're stuck with. Okay, quick question, guys, for any of you that may remember or may know this off the top of your head. Is the enchantability for diamond is better than the enchantability for the netherite, correct? I stand a better chance of enchanting this at diamond and getting a better enchantment off the enchanting table than I do trying to enchant it once I convert it to netherite. Am I correct? Okay, if AI was banned, how could I get that Sora 2 cameo? Video of JW eating a Feastable? Indeed. Definitely multifaceted, indeed. Wait, there's a Sora video of me eating a Feastable? If not, there should be. There isn't yet. I'll make sure I get you one, Luca. Don't worry. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know either. And actually, I will say this about AI, like, and I'll leave it here for right now. The generative AI stuff, like, they've got the music, they've got like the music AI generators, they got the art AI generators. I get where people are like, you know, this is bad for creative, and to a certain extent, I can agree with that. Like, it's they call them plagiarism machines for a reason, you know. It's they basically taking stuff and scrambling it all up and giving you something novel out of it. But I played around with a bunch of it, like the Suno and the UDO and the video generators and the image generators, because I figured, like, this stuff isn't going anywhere. Like, people are going to have to interact with this stuff eventually, and I figured it'd be good to get ahead of the game on it and kind of learn how the stuff works and how to use it and how to get the best results out of it. So, but I found that in playing with stuff like Suno, I found that kind of indirectly, it gave me motivation and inspiration to actually want to work on my own music again. Because I had kind of lost the mojo to do like music and creative stuff for a while. But in playing around with it and being able to easily generate something that sounds pretty decent, it's like, okay, this is cool. I'm like creating stuff, but like I want to create again. So it actually like charged me up to actually work on music stuff again, and I have been. Mr. Fitz, how's it going? My 2 cents, there's a lot of potential with things that are left unregulated. It gets abused. If we're using appropriately and ethically, then it would be super useful. There's 2 ways that it could really go. There's several ways that it could go, right? So the ideal way would, yeah, we could integrate this stuff with what we're doing. It wouldn't cost people jobs. It would add jobs. Businesses aren't going to see it that way, right? That people are already like losing jobs because with the use of AI tools, one person can now effectively do the job of several people. So why are you paying several people to do something that one person with the use of AI can get done? That's the company logic, but the problem is like once everybody like starts doing that and jobs start getting eliminated, there's going to be some job creation with it too. Like new jobs will pop up, but I don't know if it's going to be proportional to what we're going to be losing with it, right? That's going to be a problem because we do not have a plan in place to deal with that. And thanks for the gifted sub, JMO. Bam, I appreciate you, buddy. And it has been a while, Mr. Fitz. Haven't streamed it myself in about 2 years, so it's been at least that. I did see a story of someone's dad following what an AI said when asking what was in a restaurant's food, or it had any. His food was wrong. Have eaten where it would have killed him. It's crazy. Just how wrong it'd be, and people blindly follow it. See, that's the thing. Like, it's not just a thing with AI too. People don't care to check the information that they receive anymore. Whether it be from an AI output, whether it be from just an internet source, people don't bother checking stuff anymore. And it has led to a lot of confusion and a lot of problems. And AI is no different. So I used to build a script that took 2 hours of work and condensed it to 6 minutes. Oh, wow. I lost my job because of AI and offshoring. I get it. That's where it's being used unethically, but to assist people with their jobs, make them more efficient, or using healthcare for advanced modeling of cancer and so forth could be a major beneficial. I totally agree, Luca. I totally agree. And I don't think there's anything inherently bad about the technology. Granted, that we're going to have to figure out something about these data centers and the power consumption and the water, just the pollution that these things make. It's something that's going to have to be addressed because they can't keep plopping these things down like they're doing. It's causing too much chaos. A lot of people don't want them in their community. It's just, it's problematic. I think if we could work the problems out and really figure it out right and do it right, that, yeah, there's some major, major benefits. But we are humans, bro. We are notoriously bad for doing the right thing. I was watching a video of a guy that critiques Flat Earth videos. At one point, Flat Earth goes, "Hey Joe, ask ChatGPT," and just the face palm. I've seen a couple of those Flat Earth. I've seen one where the Flat Earther was debating with ChatGPT about the Earth being flat. And even though ChatGPT and all the large language models, they like to tell you what you like to hear. ChatGPT was not having it though. He's like, "I can see how you may think that, but actuality, no, you're wrong. Earth is not flat." But still, I mean, if you use ChatGPT for stuff, that's awesome. That's great. But don't ever take its output as 100% the truth. Unless you know for a fact it to be what it's saying is the truth. Like you're a field in what, you're an expert in the whatever it's talking about. You know this to be true. If not, take a few minutes, make sure, proofread what you got, especially if you're using it for something that is important. That word. Perplexity's where it's at. Come here, y'all. I actually made it funny when Sora 2 came out. It took me a couple days to get an access code to it, but when I did, I went ham, man. I cut together like a I didn't finish it. I'm gonna finish it because it's just a funny thing. But I cut together like a 3-minute long music video of an AI song that I used Udio to generate, used Suno to remix a bit, threw my own vocal model on top of. So nothing in the video is actually real, except all the production work I used to put it all together. It's kind of a funny video about being in the club and not being able to dance. Just getting so messed up and you just can't dance. Alright, so let's go try to enchant this gear here. Oh. Unbreaking 3. Unbreaking 3, projectile protection. Feather fall. Okay, so it's giving me the enchants that I need, not the tier that I need. What were the other ones for this? Unbreaking, protection 2. I have those books already. Should I do a throwaway enchant to see if I can get something better? You guys think? Do I have a tool to do a throwaway enchant with? I can use a bow. I guess I can use a bow. Oh, wait, did I bring lapis? Do I have lapis? I do have lapis, okay. Check that. Let's do... Okay. Fire protection 3. That wouldn't be bad on a helmet. Okay, fire protection 3. Yeah, that might be a solid. Protection 3. Been using 11 Labs for voiceover, audio for some videos that I've been working on. I'm on 11 Labs is pretty good. Yeah, 11 Labs has gotten good. They're I played with just about all of the earlier ones. 11 Labs, ChatGPT, Gemini is pretty good. And I'm shocked. I've tried vibe coding too, and vibe coding is surprisingly really, really fun. Believe it or not. It's tedious, but it's fun. But there's no way that I would like release anything that I vibe coded just because the code, not knowing a whole lot about code, I know enough to know that the code that is written a lot of times is not great. I can get it to do what I want it to do, but sometimes the code to get there is not very good. You know what? Let's pull the trigger on let's pull the trigger on the fire protection. And that's all we got. And protection 4, sure, why not? And I got Depth Strider 3. GG! Oh, so okay, so I don't need the Depth Strider books. Okay, so that worked out for the boots, not necessarily too much for the helmet, but yeah, that's what it is. I'll say, so I just need, did I get the unbreaking on that too? I did. All right, so I just need, where did I put my books? Crap, where did I leave my books? No, for real, guys, where did I leave my books? What did I do with my books? I had to leave them up. Nope, 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 nope. That's the wrong one. I had to have left them in the... over here, right? God, now I don't know. Pretty code is off and broken code. Dude, poo sticks. Like, on the for reals. Was anyone paying enough attention to know what I did with my books? Because I obviously wasn't. And that's horrible. I wasn't watching. Apparently, I wasn't either, Luca. Apparently, I wasn't either. Where the hell There's only so many places I've been, right? I mean, I always just buy more. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. But I'd rather not. No, these are all full of... Oh, probably in a chest or something. Well, they would have to be. I don't think I would have just thrown them on the ground to despawn. Oh my god. I'm at a loss, guys. I'm at a total loss. No. I don't recall putting them in a chest, though. Oh, maybe I put them in an ender chest. Did I put them in the ender chest? I may have to go back and watch the stream. I really don't know. Oh, this doesn't look good. That's thunderstorm looking. Let's sleep this off. Yep, let's sleep that off. Okay, let me look. I do have an enchantment set up here, too. I might have dumped them up here. Oops, nope. I don't want to type. Nope, give me that tater. You hate it when you pick your hand up and put it back down on the keyboard in the wrong place. Feather fall. Okay. Okay. Whew. There they are. All right, so Feather Falling 4. What do I got here? I got Death Strider. Okay, so we want Feather Falling 4. For these... Okay, I don't need the Depth Strider books. I need the Mending. Okay, so that's for the boots. And then we didn't get Unbreaking on the helmet, so we need that. And then we need Mending on the helmet. Okay. So I guess let's do this first. Oh, no, this is not right. We got to go to the anvil for this. Upstairs by the anvil. Yep, yep. It just... All right, so Feather Falling. And let's go ahead and do the rename, too. What do we want to call these? Jay's Unfortunate Replacement Booties. There we go. Jay's Unfortunate Replacement Booties. So, JJ, are you going back to start streaming more? I mean, back into my PC, but I haven't played any games yet. Well, that's the plan, Daddy's girl. I'm probably going to be ramping it up here the closer we get to January 13th, which is when Hytale is releasing. So, yeah, I'm not sure what the schedule is going to look like right away. My Tuesdays are open, so I'm thinking Tuesdays for sure. J Double Boots. God, that was a good one. I should have waited. So I'm thinking Tuesdays for sure. I'm not sure what other days I'm going to work in yet. All right, so fire protection, we need Unbreaking 3. Oh, I didn't do Mending on these. Okay, so we need to do Mending. Okay. And then Mending, and then we need to name this as well. All right, helmet names. I'm going to wait this time. What should we name our headpiece here? Our headgear. Any and all suggestions are welcome. Diamond helmet. Well, you know... Oh, my God. Diamond. Diamond. Dime. My keyboard's janked. Diamond helmet. AKA J. Double dome. And if I could not typo, that'd be great. J Diamondome. Double proof. Proof. Biker. Biker club. Club. Oh. Okay, I've reached my character limit. Okay, so we get Diamond Helmet, aka J Double Dome Proof Biker. Yes, absolutely, yes. Oh, righty then. Oh, wait a minute. I needed a chest plate, not a helmet. But there's a but here. We now have a backup helmet. He's gonna hide in there. See, guys, I'm totally off my game, man. Totally off my game. All right, so chest plate. And let's grab an Unbreaking 3 and Mending. Those are for the Elytra, but I don't have the Elytra, so let me out of here. All right, so let's go back and get some more skellies. When you get sponsored again, name your sword the promo code. Yeah, that's good. Use code JDubs for 15% off at checkout. Yeah, just we'll work to get enough sponsors so that all my tools I can name after my sponsor promo codes. You should change your Twitch name to JDubs. We clean AF, very marketable. Luca, perhaps, but I have unfortunately rebranded myself so many times now. I'm going through another rebranding. It's just like this is not where I wanted to be either. So we gotta go back up. Wouldn't hurt at this point. I mean, the only people that really come to the channel are people that are already subscribed usually. With the exception, we got a few new followers tonight, thanks to JMO, and all right, back to waiting, and I finished my Mountain Dew. Might actually go grab some sweet tea. Phase JDubs. Well, I don't know about that, Luca. About bedtime for me, too. All right, ID. Have yourself a good night's sleep, brother. We will catch you on the flip, my friend. All right, yeah, let's chill over here so we actually get these guys dropping. Let's try to get ourselves back up to 30. Hopefully we can get a good base enchant on this. If not, well, we got books. There ya are. You got some friends, I can hear them. They just need to come over. There you go. There you go, buddy. Tell your friends there's a party down here. Send them invitations. All are welcome. Nope, stop jumping around, bro. I really should clean this, set this up to be garbage, a lot of this stuff. Dispose of it before it even has a chance to go into my inventory. I don't even think I got a way to destroy items down here. A little bit of lava would fix that. Or a cactus, actually. Lava. This is a wood build. I don't think I want to put lava down here, but cactus would work fantastically. Do I have cactus? All right. I'm going to do this first, and then we'll worry about the cactus later. Glad to see you're back streaming. World's looking good. Well, thanks, Mr. Fitz. I'm happy to be back streaming myself. I was nervous too. Like always, when I'm away from streaming for a while, it's hitting the go live button. There's always lots of anxiety. Lots. It's like, are people going to come? Am I going to sit here twiddling my fingers all night? Like, does anybody even care anymore? Definitely need a better mob farm than this. I think I'm going to go make myself a glass of sweet tea here in a couple of minutes. I've been casting for about 2.5 hours. My dew is gone. Lava is nice if you accidentally throw netherite item. Cactus will kill anything on sight. I'm usually pretty good about not... Okay, I'm not even going to let that statement leave my mouth because I'm going to say it and then I'm going to jinx myself and then it's... Were the items that you lost earlier netherite? Two of them were. I lost my chest plate and I lost my boots. Those were both netherite. Yeah, I couldn't find those. They're long to spawn now. Yeah, they're long to spawn. The netherite still has a timer on their despawn, so. I'm not quite sure where they go. The biggest loss wasn't particularly the armor. I mean, it's obviously, but the bigger losses was the elytra, and that hit lava. It's gone. But I did not have the foresight to retrieve a backup elytra from the end before this, so I've got to go to the end without. Actually, probably, I'm not even going to take my netherite armor with me to the end, because that just sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. Sorry, I might have had a funny gummy. Oh, you're good, brother. But I do want to get this, I will wear my new, like, diamond armor, because that's easy enough to replace, but the netherite stuff, I think I'm just going to leave. I should have enough backup tools here to where I shouldn't have to take this stuff, and if I play the cards right, I probably won't need the netherite stuff in the end. I just gotta get a couple more levels. No, I was dying laughing when you fell in. As he went, shh. Yeah, and you know what? The bad thing about it is I broke the block and I saw there was lava there. And I'm like, whoa! And I like got too excited and I hit the wrong key. And casually just walked right into it. Just jumped right down the hole, man. So in the split second I saw it and tried to react to it, I hit the wrong key and like walked straight into the lava. So it was totally my fault. The only thing I'm upset more about than anything is I don't have a backup elytra. That's the only thing that I'm like, ugh. Because the armor's not, yeah, it sucks, but the elytra means we got to go venture through the end, and the end is just so freaking boring. Like, I don't like going there. I'm going to have to. This is what I do. Give the elytra, I'm flying in. I try to keep at least a shulker backup of elytra. You know, Mr. Fitz, that's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. That's not how I do it. Not how I do it. I don't do things the proper way. Or the way that's going to be most beneficial. Long-term beneficially. But no buts, just hard stop right there. I don't do those things. I should have. But I really haven't played on this world in a while, so I wasn't sure if I might have gotten another elytra at some point, but I couldn't find one. And chances are I found the first elytra and just got the hell out of the end, because it's like I said, the end needs an update really bad. The outer end islands are not fun. It's very monotonous. It's boring. The most you're gonna find there are the chorus plants and the shulker and the chips and the elytra. That it's snooze. Breaking the old rule of never digging straight down has come to make its name known. Well, there's reasons. It's solid advice. Oops. Back to game. That's not what I meant to do. Then honestly just repair like 15 at a time, switching them out as I do. Yeah, so I think maybe what I need to do is the same thing. I need to get an elytra and at least find a backup elytra. I lost my rockets too. Garbage in the inventory. Come on, guys. This is taking forever. Probably just combine these. Do I have any copper? Was copper in this version of Minecraft when I started playing this world? I don't think it was, actually. When did copper didn't come out till it was the cave update, wasn't it? The first part of the cave update is when we got copper, wasn't it? Because it was one of the new ores that they updated with the cave update part one, if I remember correctly. So yeah, I think this might be the first copper that we've gotten in this world. Come on, guys. Come on. You know you want to drop down for old J-Dubs. You know you do. There you go. Come on, you got some friends. Yeah, I think so. I know the copper tools just got added not too long ago. Yeah, the tools I think were added like not this past update. I think it was the update before. Oh, yeah, because this was Mounts of Mayhem that just came out the other day. Yeah, so what was the one before that? The I can't remember. I can't remember. I follow along less with the updates when I'm not actually actively streaming or playing Minecraft, and I haven't been actively playing or streaming Minecraft in a hot minute, so yeah. I loosely follow along. Okay, I've got some enchanted leggings already. Okay, come on. Woo! There you go. Send me some more. Send me some more, folks. You know what? I might actually make this better that I don't think that we had in this version of Minecraft when I built this either is the tinted glass to not allow the lights, not allow the light to get through the to the mob spawner, any light. So that may help with spawning. There shouldn't be much light getting back there though. So I'm not sure how much that will really help out with spawn rates. It could. But also in the same vein, this is an older world. I would have to find some new generation that actually has an amethyst geode. And this world currently does not have any of those new chunks generated, so that's I don't have materials to make the tinted glass just yet. Might be a thing that we go out looking for. Actually, I really screwed the pooch with the losing the elytra, guys. Because I was actually planning on going out and flying into some new chunks to get some of the latest world generation in this world. That was the plan before the unfortunate lava tanking that I decided to do, my lava bath. And we're here nurturing skeleton death now. So yeah, it's always good times and happiness. I don't know how far spawner is to the lanterns. You know what, Cat Boop? I don't either. Actually, you know what? Let's. I am curious because I haven't played this world in a while again, so I don't know. I don't remember exactly. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't think we're getting much light in there. We're getting a little bit of light coming in from this way, but I'm not sure. Like, I don't think it's going to affect the spawn rate there all that much. So, yeah, I don't think tinted glass is really going to help this work any better. Doesn't mean that we still can't try it. I don't think we're going to see a noticeable difference. But it looks cool. Tinted glass looks cool. So, I mean, I might switch it out. We'll see. I really want to go flying around to see if I can get the new chunk generation, though. I should have did that off the rip, man. Why did I go down in a cave and destroy my elytra, dude? Like... Come on, guys. I hear you. There you are. Bye-bye. Oh, you got a friend. Bye-bye. Got another friend in back there? I'm sure you do. Calling all skeletons. Calling all skeletons. Do I gotta be closer? Maybe I gotta be closer to it. I know there's a sweet spot for these spawners. There we go. See, I hear them now. I hear them coming now. I don't, when I'm standing at the front looking in, I don't hear them. So they might not, I might not be close enough for them to spawn. I think it's 15 blocks out for a spawner, right? See, now I don't know, man. I'm all rusty and stuff. My information's all foggy. There we go. Up to 25. 16 blocks is a sweet spot. If you have the kill spot at 17 from the spawner. Stand between the 2 points. Okay. Well, it seems I'm pretty good right here. I can hear them spawning. If I move to the front, I don't really see much, so I might be just out of range over here. So I think if I stand pretty much right in this corner here, this seems to be the where I'm getting the best results down here. It's just a waiting game. All trial and error. Yep. Trial, error, and waiting. We're almost at 26. I just need to get over, just over 30, like 31. Or actually, I probably just get to do 30 and just whatever enchant it decides to give me, I just be like, okay. Thank you, may I have another? Unless it's just a god-awful enchant, then we'll just throw the books on it, but... See, there they come now. We get a couple surges here where they just, like, coming through, like, whoa, real quick, like. Oh, you guys are... I keep hearing the Discord go off. I thought I closed it, but I didn't. Okay. So you guys are in the Discord doing stuff. Okay. It's nice to see. Happy to see it. Four more levels. We can do it. 4 more levels. And I mentioned the Discord and it starts going off. Actually, I should probably just close the Discord right now. And it's freaking out anyway, so yeah, there we go. Actually, I want to check my... Okay, so we don't seem to be going below 254 megabytes on the C drive, so that's dangerously close to full. Alrighty. Okay, so tell you what, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a little break. I got to hit the bathroom up real quick. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm just going to leave the game going. Sit here in the corner. This is a safe area to be. That nothing can get to me here. And let these guys just build up. Hopefully by the time I get done back from using the bathroom, I will have enough skeletons to just go thwack and we have our levels. So we shall see. But I will return in just a few minutes. You guys hang out. If anybody comes in, make sure to greet them warmly. And I will be back in just a few, guys. Do you guys want to leave the skeleton screen up, or do you want me to take it to the break screen? Because I can either do the break screen, or we can just let the skeletons chill here, and so you guys can see them build up. You know, let's do that. Let's do that. Just let everyone know that I'm gonna be on a break for just a couple minutes here. I do want to. We'll kill the cam real quick. So I will be right back in a few minutes, guys, and we definitely want. All right, guys, give me a few minutes. I will be back. I have returned. Alrighty. Alright. I have to turn back on this thingy. There I am. Hello. Cheese gratings and solutions. Alright. So 26. 28. Oh, so close. Okay, well that got us a good chunk there. Just over a level left. We got this. Let's do a little quick potato eating here. Okay, so this is definitely the best spot to be to get the skeletons down here. All right, less than a level. Less than a level. Whoop. Nope. Whoop. There we go. Nope, one more. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hoo-ha. All right, half a level. Come on. Come on, guys. Be my friend. Come die again and help me. Ah, good old Minecraft music. Oh, I can almost taste it now. Ah, one more, two more, one more. One more. Awesome sausage. Excuse me. Oh, there it is. Like, wait a minute here. All right. Unbreaking 3. I have an Unbreaking 3 book already. I don't know, guys. Think I should chance it? Might as well. Unbreaking 3 it is. Alrighty. Sharpness. That's not going to do anything for me. Looting, piercing, no. No. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. That is the wrong tube. We will take our Unbreaking 3, and we will love it. Long time. Alright, let's do... Oh, do I not have a pressure plate there? How do I not have a pressure plate there? I put pressure plates in front of all my doors. It's weird. It's doing weird stuff. So let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of this. Bows. I just don't need those. Let's sleep, and then I'll throw the bows out somewhere. Just get them gone. Bye. Later. Later, homie. Oh, this lake looks like a good spot for unwanted bows and such. And you know, I don't want that helmet either. I could care less about that. Alright. Hope the lake enjoys those things. Other than that, it's all decoration. Alright, so I guess we just gotta put mending on this. Alright, chestplate names. Anybody got anything fun for the chestplate names? Really, it would have been nice to have some sort of protection on here. Actually, you know what? While you guys, I'll give you guys a chance to put some name suggestions down in the comments. I think I might just go, or down in the chat, not the comments. Damn, I'm watching too much YouTube. But let's go over and see what we actually have in here. Alright, what do you have? Flame, Death Strider, Feather Falling, Infinity, Multi-Shot, Curse of Vanishing. Those are all a hard pass. Looting, that's something you got. Sharpness, Efficiency, Flame. Unbreaking, Sharpness, Thorns 2, no. Mending, Power 4. Oh, I have no protection books at all. Or, as these guys would say, ha! That is super unfortunate. I haven't checked the iron farm lately. What we got here? Oh. Well, the iron farm design I have here still seems to be functional as best I can tell. I've heard several of these guys getting melted down since I've been in here. You know, actually going back and analyzing this build, which I never finished, by the way. I think if I had to do it over again, I would do this build a little bit differently. I would definitely do the area around it a little bit differently, because we got like a giant building here that it's really not too bad, but there's not enough space around it to really give it the grandeur that probably could use. So if this were gone, you'd have a much better view of the actual building, walking up to the building. By the time you can actually get like a full view of the building, once you're past this, you're like right on top of it. So it really doesn't look like anything. All right, so we didn't get any. We have no access to any of the protection books because our villagers just do not carry any of them. So I guess we just plop the mending on this and a name, and then we just call her good. Lava is hot. Very well. And that is not correct. So chest plate and mending. Lava is hot. That is so much mismatched. But thanks for the name, Israela. Okay. Well, now we've got the basic gear. Let's see what we have just lying around that I could take to the end with me. Regular diamond pick, yeah. You know what? I could take the stuff with me in an ender chest. I could take an ender chest with me, which I don't seem to have a spare one. Do I have the stuff to make another ender chest? Oh, got an ender pearl. And then I need obsidian. If I was obsidian, where would I be? Fantastic question. Do I have extra obsidian? Ah. Indeed, I know. I usually keep a little bit of backup of this stuff. It's weird that I wouldn't. Or do I need a... Oh, I need an Eye of Ender. Oh, so I need what? Blaze powder. Blaze powder. That's in my mob drops, which are... Oh, no. Do I not have blaze powder either? I may not have blaze powder. Okay, I got a stack. So I can make firework rockets when I get an elytra, but I don't have blaze powder. Oh, I could just... What does this have on it? Does that have unbreaking? Man, see, I don't know. You know, I just, we're not going to worry about it. I am just going to leave all of it here. We'll take some blocks for stuff. We'll take a water bucket. We'll take food, obviously, and then we'll just grab some backup weapons and tools. Efficiency, mending. Curse of Vanishing. Okay, so if I die, it's gone. No big deal. And it does not look like I have a proper backup sword. So, you know, let's make one. We'll just do diamond. Doesn't matter. How's it going? J-Dub's Minecraft streams. Well, it feels nostalgic for me too. Good to see you, buddy. Also, what if you bring in Unbreaking and Mending Book and Anvil, so once you get the Elytra, you can enchant it right away when it takes. You know, that's not a horrible idea. That's all those things are cheap enough. I can get away with that pretty easily. You know, let's just bring. I think I got a spare. Let's take one of the anvils I got here. Yeah, we're just gonna take that guy. He's pretty broken anyway, so we'll take that. We'll take some lapis because we'll need that. We'll take the Unbreaking book. I believe I actually used my Mending book, but that's not a huge deal. Let me grab that. Let me grab these. Oh, I gotta get a pressure plate on that door. I am doing pretty good, my friend. No complaints. I could complain, but no one would want to hear that. Looking good. Trying. A lot more gray hairs than used to be. All right, so my mender is over here. Okay, so let's just start by getting a bookshelf. And I did not grab an axe to take this down with, so we'll just punch her. And dupe. 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 And there we go. Mending book. Alright, so I got my Unbreaking and I got my Mending for the Elytra. I need a sword. And I don't want to take my... I don't want to take any of this netherite gear. If I lose that in the end, I'm not going to be... not going to be a happy camper, so... So you got the water bucket. Alright, so let's remove these things. They can go in there. And then I need to grab that spare helmet I made. Oh, no, not Curse of Binding. No. No. And some pants, which I don't... Where did that helmet go? Did I leave that downstairs in the mob farm? I swear to guys, I'd literally lose my head if it wasn't attached. My AirPods disconnected from my MacBook, and you started playing over my speakers, and she just went, "Ah, white man." Oh my God, scary. Because I'm so intimidating. Nope. Well, poo sticks. Yep, legit losing my marbles. Either mob farm or the enchantment room. We're going to go upstairs because I didn't see it down there. And if not, no big deal. I'll just throw something chintzy on. Okay. Before I go any further, do I have just some regular, plain old building blocks? Wood. I need wood. That is dark oak. Is that a dark oak or... I can't tell. It's been a while. It looks like dark oak. We're going to say it's dark oak. It is. There. Wait. Ah! I remembered. It came back to me. Nope. I want that on my head, yo. There we go. And, what kind of pants are these? Diamond leggings with protection and unbreaking 3. You know what? That sounds fantastic. So I just need to do a sword and an... Do I really need an axe in the end? I don't think I do. But... Fortune 2... You know, just grab this one. Sword I will need, though. I will need to do a different sword. I need a stick. I need a stick. Oh, there we go. Sticks. I don't know where my stuff is. It's been too long. If I'm playing in a world frequently, I know exactly what chest I need to go to. But if I haven't been on here in a while, I'm lost. All right, Luca. Hopefully we'll see you in a little while. I'm not sure how late I'm going to be going, but if not, I will see you in the near future. And if I'm still on, then I will see you in a bit. All right. And maybe we could see if we can get a quickie enchant on this. Sharpness 2. Yeah, it's sharpness 2. All right. It's whatevs. All right, we put that back. We put those away. All right, I got the anvil. I've got a basic set of tools. All right, I'm fully decked out in armor. I have 55 taters. I should probably make some firework rockets too, right? Just so that once I get an elytra, I can, like, get from A to B fairly easily. So we'll get that, and then we need sugar cane. Yeah, so we need some paper. Oh, no, that's bamboo. That is bamboo. All right. Sugarcane. There it is. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me just throw this back to there. And then I think it's just a matter of a firework rocket. Nope. Oh, okay, that was much easier than I was anticipating it to be. We're not taking all of these. We will take a stack of firework rockets. Because that is all, and I do mean, with the exception of 8, the gunpowder that I have. All right, so we got food. I don't think I need the lapis. We got food. Am I missing anything for this excursion? Is there anything I need to take with me to go hunting for an elytra? Do I need torches? Do I? Do I need torches? Can just fly around, find another ship with an elytra. That's kind of the thought. Maybe a bow and some arrows. Okay, not a bad call. All right, we'll grab a stack of arrows just in case. And bow. Power 1. Oh, there's a crossbow. Let me maybe go down. I got some of those bows downstairs are enchanted. Let me see if there's some good trash laying around in my mob farm drops. Power 3, I'm breaking. Power punch, I'm breaking. Ugh. Says I. Ugh. And ugh. Okay, so that's... regular bow it is. How many ender pearls you have? A nice case of shulker liver teach you too high to pearl down. That is also a fantastic idea. And you know, I probably want to bring more than one stack of blocks too, because bridging will be required to get from place to place, because no elytra, yo. So why don't we just go ahead and grab another... Oh. 3 stacks. I can also mine up the end stone and use that if need be. And I do have a few ender pearls, and it might be prudent to farm some ender pearls while I'm out there too. So I might just chill out and do some ender pearl farming. Okay, so ender pearls. I've got the unbreaking mending book. I've got the anvil. I should have enough levels, I think. Bow and arrow. Some backup tools, backup armor. Some blocks for bridging. All right. Let's go give her a try. See how bad I can botch this up. Just when you think you couldn't botch up anymore, leave it to old J-Dubs. He's got you covered. You don't shoot them when they will open. They will bounce off. The shulkers, yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nope. All right. Well, we don't want to pick up hitchhikers. No hitchhikers. Okay, I have nothing over here. Or do I have stuff over here? Do I have anything worth? Oh, I have an ender chest here. Okay. Okay, that's okay. That's nice to have that here. Okay, there's nothing here that I need to concern myself with. Okay, let's just go. All right, on the count of go. All right, needless to say, I don't remember anything about this end. I do see the platform, though. It'd be fun to try to kill the Ender Dragon again. Nope. Dude, stop. Get out of my way, yo. Oh, dude, I'm like, why does this look so weird? I forgot they changed They changed the lighting situation in the end, so it's kind of like the light has hues in the color now. I'm like, this is weird. Oh, I guess I do need It's a good thing I brought those because I didn't have the thingy to my elytra to get through that. All right, we know that's not going to hold anything for us because it's right here at spawn. Oh my God, there's so many Endermen over here. Jesus. All right, so which way did I go before? It looks like I went this way. So maybe we just keep going over this way and see what happens. I'm not hating the lighting thing they got going on in the end, though. It does make it a little bit more interesting out here. That's not really saying a whole heap, though, because... Alright, let's bridge across here, I guess. Okay. It almost looks green under here. Like, that is green. Oh, good gravy. Okay, so where do we go? Okay, maybe we hit this island. Or do we just want to go straight for the straight one here? What is my render distance set at? My computer's going to love me for this, but you know what? This is one of those situations I kind of would like to be able to see kind of far. All right, there's definitely stuff going on. Maybe we bridge this way and then go that way. Looks weird. Yeah, it's adding a little bit of ambience to the and it's like lightning strikes, which is nice. I mean, the end needs something, right? The end needs a lot, actually. It needs some work. There's a lot of parts of this game that even when you're doing something kind of monotonous, it's still kind of fun. The end isn't fun. And I hate to say it, but the end just is not fun. The only reason people come here is maybe to harvest a little bit of end stone, kill the ender dragon, obviously, and then to harvest blocks for, you know, the end blocks, and then, you know, once you get your elytra, there's no reason to come back here. Nobody likes coming back to the end. And then on top of that, I'm also going to have to, like, find my way out of here. Uh-oh. Well, that's not cool, boo-boo. That audio looping. Now we got this guy. That's got a ship on it. Something tells me it's too close to spawn. Like I have to. That has to be where I got my initial elytra from. So let's bridge over here. Enderman farms are good for XP at least. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I should probably build an Enderman farm eventually. Did I build an Enderman farm here? I don't think I did. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh. Oh, I hate the end. I hate the end. Absolutely hate the end. And you should have shut on the way behind me. All right, potatoes. Let's try this again. And you know, we're just going to grab that. We're just going to grab one of these. We'll grab that. Unbreaking, blast protection, pants of some description, and some crap. Well, it's glad. I'm awful glad I didn't take my good stuff. Oh, and that was such a stupid mistake too. I opened my inventory to get new blocks before I took my finger off of the keys, the Shift and W keys. So yeah, that was my stupid mistake. Excuse you. Oh. Okay. I know why you don't get a pressure plate now. I remember. I remember why there's no pressure plate on that door. Don't forget some pearls. Yeah. I need to keep those on my hot bar. All right, I just gotta wait for some food to cook up here, and then we're gonna try that again. Let's grab some more cobble. That was a painful death because that was so unnecessary. I still have my hand on the Shift and W key when I hit the inventory, and it was just enough input to send me crashing. Hail 4! It has been a hot minute. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Come on, haters. But I've also screwed the pooch on being able to enchant my freaking elytra immediately too, because I just lost all the levels. Doing okay. I was actually about to head to bed shortly-ish. I saw you at live a couple hours ago. I was like, yeah. It's been a while since I've been streaming. I think the last time I streamed was January 2024. So it's been almost 2 years. But we got that Hytale coming out soon, and I said I was coming back for that. And I figured it best to be getting my rust out of the way before Hytale comes out. And obviously that wasn't a bad choice, because I am making mistakes left and right tonight. Like, I have screwed up way more in this cast than I think I have in a while. Hytale was about to be scrapped. I was so nervous. Dude, everybody was disappointed when they announced they were shelving Hytale. Which is why the backlash from them closing it down is why it ended up getting repurchased by Simon, and is why we're getting it now. So things tend to work out for a reason. And I think this is the journey that Hytale had to make to get to the point that we were actually going to get it. So I'm okay with it. And I think because it actually worked out this way, we're getting it way sooner than we would have had Riot not decided to cancel it. Because they were still years away from making a finished product out of it. So I think ultimately we're living in the best universe for Hytale. And it's success at this point. I saw the thing play out. Was keeping an eye on it. A lot of people were keeping an eye on it. And yes, this is Nellacraft. We're playing Nellacraft. Straight up vanilla. I wasn't even sure what I was going to be streaming tonight because my initial plan was to do Bedrock Edition because they had a cape that they were offering for the new game drop that they just came out with, the Mobs of Mayhem. There was a cape. I think you had to like kill 5 entities with your spear to get the new cape, but I guess they were only running that during the weekend, so I missed out on that cape, unfortunately. So I'm like, well, we'll just go back to one of my old worlds that I used to stream here until I figure out something better to do. And so I've been streaming on this, just making an absolute devastating decisions. And because I died, my boat is all the way down at the other end. So we're gonna have to foot power this all the way down. I did not make this good for running. Go, 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 go. Okay. Ugh, all right. We're back here again. Yeah, welcome back, Luca. I just got to drop code with a cape for a cape or something too. I assume. Advertise pack Stone Block 4. I Fallen 4. Is my new waifu. Yeah, I'd be down for some modded Minecraft. I haven't played in a while. I've really been interested to get into the create mod. Lots of fun stuff in that mod, but maybe I'll do a modded thing here pretty soon. All right, let's eat. All right, now we go. All right, let's try this again. This time without falling into the void would be preferable. You should do a modded playthrough so I can edit something. Like a whole bunch of failures? A failure montage? Is that what you're shooting for, Luca? Because that's what it would be. Here's for fun. Stone Block 4 has it. It's a story-based questing pack with tons of mods and methods. Also gates some progression behind certain quests. No spoilers. Okay, I'm vaguely familiar with the Stone Block concept. I've seen the original Stone Block being played, But I don't think I've seen stone block before. Okay, we got a bridge over here. I should probably be less careless just strutting around here, but at this point, I just want to get back over to where I was. There it is. Why not? I mean, hey. If there's one thing I do best, it is fail. All right, gentlemen, or ladies, or neutral. Excuse me. Now I'm nervous. This mess has got me nervous now. Okay, as long as I don't let up on any of these keys and just keep placing blocks, I should be gravy. Here's hoping. A little more. Keep going. Okay. Alrighty. So we need to get over there. Oh man, that is a long way to bridge. Alright, well, nothing to it but to do it. Hope life's been true. My mind's been up and down for sure. Been dang roller coaster. I think that's just life in general, man. But yeah, the stuff's been pretty good for me. For the most part, I mean, I had ups and downs like everybody, I'm sure. But, you know, all in all, I've been, you know, making some strides, hitting some goals, so I can't complain. You dropped your pocket? Of course I did. Okay. Okay, there we go. Were you going to reach down and pick it up for me, Luca? Oh, this is so long. This is a long way across the void. Okay, did I make it? Aha! Oh. Never mind. Celebrated slightly early on that one. Okay. You know, we're just going to avoid this altogether and keep going. I don't like the glitchy music. It doesn't do warm things for my soul. Alright, are there any bridges over to this? I don't see any bridges over to this, actually. Could it actually be as simple as there is a freaking elytra right there? Could this actually work out that way? Don't see any bridges over to it, though. Oh, that's a long ways to bridge across. I guess the easiest point would just be from right here. This looks like the shortest point right here, so... Yep. Alright, let's do a potato eat. Alright, that all looks like it's the same island, so we're going to go under the assumption that it is, and we're just going to start bridging right here. And hope for the best. I watched someone on YouTube make a happy ghast in the end to fly and get their elytra. Haven't touched new stuff yet. Actually, you know what? The happy ghast idea is a pretty solid idea, actually. Unfortunately, this is an older world, so I would have to go like deep venturing into the end to find a happy ghast, or the nether to find a happy ghast. But that is not a bad idea. Yup, Jay! The man, the legend. Man, because he's round as much as a mythical creature. Indubitably. How you doing, Yup, Jay? That's right, I've not been around that often. It'll be a little bit more frequently here. Hightail's coming out, so... We've been looking forward to that for a long, long time. Oh god, am I going to have enough blocks to get over there? Poo sticks, I may not have enough blocks. If I get close enough, I could just ender pearl over there, though. And grab a couple of, end stone blocks if need be. If I can get close enough. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. Looks like I might be just shy. Oh, I am. I'm just shy. We'll come back and deal with that later. First... Alright, we need to be careful because I don't have my good armor here. And actually, I should probably just grab some end stone. I'm going to need some stuff to go up against shulkers anyway. Just woke up. Thought my eyes were deceiving me when I saw the email that you were live. Yeah, I didn't give a whole bunch of notice. I spit something out early in the morning hours today. At least for me. Mentioning that I was going to be doing a cast. It was going to be more of a catch-up cast than anything. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't bring a bow. Alright, you know what, let's just use this to our advantage. Alright. Okay. Okay, I'm in here, so I'm good. Alright, they've moved. Where did they move to? Not around the back. I hear them. Alright, give me a second. I can catch up with chat here. I've been pretty good, Yup, Jay. Definitely gonna have to watch some Hightail content. I Robot Monkey around the holidays. So I've been getting it for a bit. So, they have some life changes in it. Oh, awesome, man. Hopefully all good stuff. Oh, got him. Alright, let me get it. Oh, shoot, I need to eat. Nope, I need to eat. Nope, no, I don't want to go up here. Don't want to go up here. Don't want to go up here. Nope, just say no. Just say no, yo. Alright, I want to take care of the shulker down here first. Hey, buddy. I will take the shulker shells. All right. The problem with that is I don't follow any social media, so I don't see those shouts. Yeah, well, it was in my Discord. I don't really use Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it. I don't use that anymore either. And my Facebook page was never for JW, so that was always had a personal Facebook, but not one for this. More like freelance on to a small company that contracts with game devs to give creators keys to advertise their games in the form of campaigns. I am their video game PR specialist, which is pretty. Oh yeah, man, that is awesome. Congrats, brother. That's one of those jobs that being a video game person. Ugh. All right, where the heck is this ship? Eat. All right, we need to avoid. We need to avoid. For a minute. Go away. Eat. Alright, there is an ender chest in here. That is my ender chest. Ugh, crap. Oh, no. I did not want to go up here. Alright. I need some sanity for a moment. Alright, we need to heal. This is getting too intense. Hytale is that? Yes! The story of Hytale has been a interesting one, Yup Jay. But yes, it's coming out January 13th. They actually started pre-orders for Hytale Saturday. Oh, there's so many shulkers, man. They're gunning for me. Guess the shield might have been nice to bring. In retrospect, yeah. Alright, I can't stay here. I can't stay here. Like, this is not... I kind of need to know where I'm going, though. I don't know where the ship is compared to where I am. Alright, let's come out. Where is the ship? Where is the ship? The ship is over here. Unfortunately, I don't think I have, I don't think I can have enough levitation to get over there. And I can't branch over there. There are too many shulkers. That's what I say. So I actually need to get over here so I can bridge, so I need to go down. Alright, you know, let's block that off. I don't want any unexpected stuff going down. Alright, so if I jump there. Down. Dang it. No, I hate these guys. Run. All right. Am I actually out of the reach of these guys? There's a shulker over there. Okay. Woo, this is getting intense. All right. I don't have blocks. Oh, this will be so dangerous. Oh. I'm instantly regretting this decision. Oh, yep. Okay. Oh. No, oh, wait. Get. Oh. Oh. Nope. Nah. Whoo! Holy crap. Oh. 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 And there is an elytra here. Crap. There is an elytra. There is an elytra. There's a freaking elytra. Oh. Oh, no. I got a good sword, too. Okay, that's good, because my sword just broke. Oh, yeah, I'll take all this stuff, yo. I will take every single bit of this. Okay. Yeah, I'll take one of those. I'll take the chest, too. Okay, now I just have to get safely out of here. And get back home to get to my mob spawner. And then once I enchant my elytra, I can come back and fly around and get elytra things. Oh, yay. You know what? I'm going to take this too. Those have instant health potions. You know what? Not a bad idea to keep that on the hot bar. All right, I do not want to get wrecked by this guy. Oh, things happening. Things happening. Luca with 100 things. Boom. Thank you, buddy. Love your face. Appreciate you. Okay, so I got to get my bearings. So I could probably ender pearl out of here. If I do this proper. Do I have... Oh, hello there. All right, sir. I want to kill... Oh, yep, nope. Yep, nope. I need to go back this way. All right, there's a dude here. So, you know what? Let's... Okay, we're probably not going to get the stuff for that. But you know what? That's fine. Let's just... Oh! Good crud cutter. Crap. Okay. Okay. All right, let's get the heck out of here. I'm done, bro. I'm done. Let's go. I don't remember which way I came in. I think it's over here. All right, so let's grab some blocks. Let's bridge our way out of here. Let's go home. We have our elytra, thank goodness. I've got all the stuff I need to enchant it. I just have to go get points. All right, let's grab a couple more. I don't want to get halfway to it and be like, oh no, not enough blocks. I think here. Oh, just enough. We're not talking about the lava. We're not talking about the lava incident or the void incident either. No one needs to hear about those things. Those things aren't important. Oh, we need a potato. We need a couple potatoes. Keep our health good. And it's been too long in this world. I don't remember where I got my initial elytra from. But that one actually was not far from... Not very far from spawn. Oh. The end. The end, yo. The end. Okay. I think I got that bridge there. Okay, get out of my way, guys. I know what you're doing. I don't like it. I will catch up with chat in just 1 second, guys. I'm really trying to get the heck out of here. This is too much excitement. Even though the nether or the end is boring, this is too much excitement. Oh, I think over here. I gotta go. Over this way. And then the exit should be right in front of me over here somewhere. Oh. Nope, there's another ship. That's probably where I got the first, that's probably where I got my first elytra from. Where is the exit? How do I get out of here? All right, let me catch up with chat. You as well, if you're interested in joining company's Discord and testing games, if anyone's there, feel free to let me know. Your Discord link. Oh, for sure, hell yeah. Feel free to hit my Discord server up and post in there as well. Jay surviving the end. It's not been all rainbows and candies and stuff. Okay, so I came from over here. All right, let me backtrack just a little bit here. Okay, so I bridged there. I came from over there, right? Is that where I came from? Pretty sure. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I think I might need to go back that way. God, I've gotten lost. Oh, okay, let's go over this way. Maybe the exit is over this way. Will these guys stop walking in front of me? All right. Where is our exit portal? How did I come in here? Am I going to have to watch, like, stream footage to figure out where my portal is? Alright, I feel like this might not be the correct way. This might be an old bridge that I've stumbled across. And then I need to go back this way. That could be totally wrong, though. And that is totally wrong. Okay, so that's the bridge I died on. So I fell there, so I did come across this bridge. Oh, dude. So this was the first bridge that I made, which means it's got to be on this island. The exit has to be here. Well, there's another ship off over there. Is it further over this way? God, I don't know. I do not know. We're gonna head this way and see. I vote no. Because he already died once. I may die again, baby girl. that means zilch. Actually, I'd be gravy if I could just find the exit. Okay. So there's a bridge here. Okay. This is seeming familiar. You know, we're not even running. We're not even gonna run. Over this way. Dude, I didn't think I built this many platforms, if I'm being honest. Up over the ridge here, maybe? I'm ready to get out of here. Ah, there it is. GG! Whew, okay. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit better about life now. Just a little bit. God, why are there so many Endermen over here? Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Let's get some food. Get some food, get some food. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, JW, go. Get the heck out of here. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Thank you, Luca. I appreciate your confidence, buddy. Appreciate the confidence. On the crap side of that, I lost all my firework rockets for the freaking elytra when I fell into the void. So I have no firework rockets, but you know, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. You know, actually, I can put my good gear back on now. Yeah, let's do that. All right, so we are going to stuff this backup gear in a shulker box for some more rainy day excursion. That's actually not too bad for iron. All right, Silk Touch. All right, get rid of you. All right, I want those things back and remove all this mess. You've been a good set of backup armor, but you can go bye-bye. And let's just grab my good stuff, which is somewhere. That. So that, and then my booties. Which I don't have because I wore the backup stuff. That's right. Okay, so I guess we're just going with I will just put the iron stuff back on for now. It's got mending. All right, time to go sit and grind some levels. That was unnecessarily complicated, folks. Unnecessarily complicated. 4 years ago. Yes, this is a very old world. I've probably not played in this since the last time you've seen the world, actually. And I have done a good job of fudging it all up. Oh, and I lost my books, too. I lost the books to enchant that with what's needed, but that's okay, because I can get those easily. Oh! And a prediction? I don't even know what predictions are. I guess that's something you can do in chat. Does it allow you to gamble your points away? Didn't Nightbot get phased out by other bots? Yeah, there are other better bots. We've never upgraded. And Nightbot still works, I guess. So it's hey, hi Nightbot. Whew, that was unnecessarily stressful. He's just a little guy. He's a little guy. Just a little guy. Oh, poo sticks. Do you recommend checking out Lumia stream whenever you get a moment? Great bot. Okay. You would have to leave a reminder for me somewhere to do that, Ale. Like in the Discord or something, because I just won't remember that off the cuffs. My brain doesn't work that way. Whack. So yeah, we just got to get our levels back up so I can get my Elytra improperly chanted, and then we can take the skies once again. I really wanted to fly and see if I could get to some of the new chunks, but I don't know. Without firework rockets, it's gonna be another hurdle I have to cross. We will see what happens. Just again, some things like a cool person you do. Don't worry about it. All your faces, but it's time for me to give the sheets some booty in the pillow. Some head. GG! Indeed, baby girl. Alright, have yourself a fantastic rest of your day. I will see you very, very soon. I just need to sit here and let him build. I'm getting too anxious. Yeah, let's go ahead and give me the junk. Yep, I just need to sit and wait. Just need to sit and wait. However, while I'm sitting and waiting here, let me pull up the inventory screen. I did mention that the goofy little AI music video I did. So why don't we just play that real quick? That'll burn like 3 minutes. Just remember which one it is. Oh, cut 3, I think is the one. All right, stop. And I don't think I have a screen capture for this, so we're gonna have to add one. Window capture, sure. No, not window. No. Did we? No, we want window capture. Yes. New. Select window. Media player. You know what, let me actually kill the sounds here real quick. We'll just turn master volume off for just a moment. And we want it running. Okay. Thank you, Sora, by the way.
Oh, yeah. We were out last night, it was you and me, not really looking in a cause a scene.
Night, Hale.
But the DJ playing Joe Tapping tunes put me in a crazy mood. It was 1 shot, 2 shot, 4. Now I'm making my way to the dance floor. Singing along, feeling the groove. Time to show the latest moves. You know I started with the wobble, then I turned it to the chicken dance. I backed it up and down and got low. Like shorty, I hit the floor. Too much to drink, I thought I'd take a shameful chance. Now you're telling me with love that I can't dance. Yeah, that's me, dancing like a freak. You know I started with the wobble, then I turned it to the chicken dance. I backed it up and down and got low. Like shorty, I hit the floor. With too much to drink, I thought I'd take a shameful chance. Now you're telling me with love that I can't dance. Started with the wobble, then it take it back now, y'all. I backed it up and down and got low. Like Shorty, I hit one off the side. And too much to drink, I thought I'd take a shameful chance. Now you're telling me with love that I can't dance. Yeah, I started with a hustle and ended with a junk in France. Oh man, I backed it up and down and got low. Like Shorty, I hit the floor. With too much to drink, I thought I'd take a shameful chance. Now you're telling me with love something that's absurd. Yeah, you're telling me with love that I can't dance.
All right, what's going on? Why can't I stop? Come on, stop. Legs, quit it. Sorry. Somebody? I can't make it stop. What is happening to me? I can't stop.
That was it. That's really all the footage I have. I got a couple more shots I have to make for it, but it's kind of stupid. But yeah. We're going to have to check back and see where our skeletons are at. All right, so let's turn the volume back up. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. That was nice. You have been up since 5 a.m. Oh, yeah, go get some sleep, Luca. I've been going for about 4 hours. I'm probably going to end the stream here pretty soon myself. I would like to get my elytra enchanted before that happens, though, but alas. Have a good night. And I want to thank all you guys for like showing up. I always appreciate you guys showing up when I cast, keeping me company while I do this thing, while I derp around and be horrible at playing video games. That's just what I do, I guess. Yeah, I might actually have enough to go ahead and do this enchantment. I don't think it's gonna... I have unbreaking books. I have... mending books. So that's all I can put on. So I can buy both of those books right now and just get this done. So that is what we gonna do. We're gonna throw some trash out here too, though, because I don't need these things. No thank you. No thank you. No thanks. No thanks. And I will keep everything else. All right. I lost my anvil. Forgot I took the anvil and lost it. Okay. Back down we go. Well, you know what? Actually, let's go over here to the... get the books that we need. We'll do that first. Books we need first, and then we can move on to more important stuff. Alright, that should do it. So, alright, buddy, I need you. You give me one of these. Give me that. Alright. Now hook me up with a mending. And I think you are the one that has unbreaking. Hot dang diggity. Now we're cooking with petroleum products. Petition to have Jave build an iron farm. Yeah, there's one. There's one up there. This world comes complete with an iron farm. Apparently not a good mob grinder, but a good mob farm or iron farm. All right, a little bit of lapis. Anvil, there we go. Boop. All right, we're gonna name this something. All right, guys. Elytra time. What we naming it? This is what happens when you stream. Most of your stream when I am asleep. Yeah, I'm sorry. My streams aren't conducive for people that are overseas. I know that. Especially since I like to stream late. My hours anyway. Eastern Standard Time here in the States. The Wingy Boy. Love it. The Wingy Boy. The Wingy Boy. Awesome sauce. We got the Wingy Boy. GG! I gotta find my GG button. I don't know where it's at. And now all we need is some rockets, and we're set to go. But I do not have any more gunpowder. Excuse you. Let me out. I take that back. I think I got like I got like 7 or 8 gunpowder sitting in a chest here. But that's all I've got. So we're I'm gonna have to go searching for some gunpowder too. To get fully in flight again. Yeah, I got 8. So let's grab a little bit of this. Some paper for days. Excuse me, guys. Apologies. And that got us 24 rockets. In the grand scheme of things, that's not going to do very much. 'Tis a start, but not going to do much. Gold. Use this opportunity to relieve myself of some of these things. Item frame. Here, maybe? Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It just sucks. I don't know where anything is. Oh, well, we do have some of chorus flute. We got chorus flutes, guys. Yeah, we'll put those there. The emeralds I really don't care about, but I think I got a couple here. Got an extra mending book. Oh, I never put the mending on. How did I not put the mending on? Oh, I think the anvil broke. I think I tried to put it on, the anvil broke. Or did it? God, I don't know. My head's all over the place. Starting to get tired. Time to build a creeper farm. It's time to do something. The anvil board. Did it break or did I just forget to do the thingy? I might have forgotten to do the thingy. I might have gotten too excited and been like, oh, we need to get out of here. But I did hear a sound, so yeah, it worked. Yeah, it worked. All right, so we gotta make anvils. Well, to be fair, none of the anvils that I had anyway were new, so they were all. The one I took with me was gonna break too. It was pretty damaged. So we just gotta grab some iron and make some. Yeah, let's grab. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. Nope. That there. All right. So we put one anvil back to replace the one that I had in here that I lost. due to unfortunate circumstances. And there we go. And the other anvil will run back down to the mob farm and drop that bad boy there. And I will spread the other two out somewhere. Actually, I might throw one of the anvils in the ender chest just so there's just a backup on hand. Rockets, I think, are in the ender chest. Did I put the rockets in the ender chest? I will have to check. Not 3 years. All right, yep, Jay. No, it won't be that long. But have a good day, my friend. Night, day, evening. All right, where else could I benefit from having another one of these? Should probably just have one over here in the villager trading hall as well. Them time zones. I know them time zones though. There's a lot of villagers in here. Alright, so we still got babies. Are they still... I don't know if this version of the villager breeder still works in the new version of Minecraft. I can't remember if they changed the spawning mechanics. This world was played primarily on the Nether update snapshots. So I'm not sure if this is broken. Oh no. Oh no, there's love. There's love hearts. It's not broken. All right, cool. It still works. Okay, so everything in this world is still functional. Oh, yep. There he goes. Yep. He'll make his way all the way down here, where he will eventually grow up and enter the fray and smother another villager that's already in there, because I think we've already hit our entity cap in that little confined space. Alright, so I just gotta find a place to stick this. Yeah, that was as good a spot as any, I guess. Do a quick eat here. And then I got one spare anvil for the ender chest for later. And we'll see if I left the rockets in the ender chest. That would be great if I did. Oh! Oh. Thank you, Israelo. I appreciate you paying attention. I appreciate you paying attention, my friend. Well, now that we've got that, well, let's take a quick power nap here. And I'm actually curious to see if maybe we can fly off real quick and find some new generation here. Alright, there's nothing here. I'll sort this stuff later. I don't have a good grasp on where my stuff is stored, so... Alright, if I remember correctly, I think I've explored that way quite a bit, and I know I've explored that way quite a bit because that's where the end portal is. And I know I've gone that way quite a ways too, but I don't think I've gone out this way quite as far as I've gone in other directions. So I think maybe we head out this way until we see some new world generation. So yeah, let's just fly in a thiswardly direction. So this is east, so we're heading north. Getting a little bit of lag. Oh, you know what? I should probably keep a track on my yeah, I might not be able to go out too far if I'm being honest, because I'm generating new chunks and my hard drive space is running low. This may actually crash my game. You know what? Second thought, this might be a bad idea right now. Yeah, look at this lag. Holy cow. Oh, yeah, that was killing my hard drive space. Okay, I'm going to have to... Before I can adventure any further out into the wild unknown, I'm going to have to clear some hard drive space. So that's going to have to be after a cast. After cast. Oh, that sucks. I really wanted to go see what the haps was and see if we can get some new generation and some of the new wood types, but oh, that's just not going to happen. But you know what? That is actually okay. As much as I would love to say that I accomplished a lot in this evening's stream, that's simply not the case. I derped up a lot right out of the gate tonight. But it is what it is. Oh yeah, that was I lost about 100 megabytes of hard drive space trying to explore. So I'm gonna have to crack down on the C drive and do some stuff. So but you know what, guys? Actually, I think we're gonna call it here. I've been going for about 4.5 hours now, and for someone who has not streamed in a while, it's a long time. It's a long time. My voice is getting tired. I've so used to using my work voice now, my DJ voice. It's weird, like using a normal voice. And I've noticed through the years doing the DJ voice, it's actually starting to affect my singing and speaking voice. Because when I announce on the microphone, I get like that. I get a DJ rasp because you want to bring attention to it. So, all right, and it's changed me. But all right, guys, that's gonna conclude the stream for the evening. I don't know if I'm following anybody that we can go raid. See, twitch.tv. No, just twitch.tv. Who am I following? Out of all the streamers I've been following, I haven't followed people in so long that a lot of the streamers there aren't many live streams that I'm following. So I guess we'll do this. If you guys are going to hang out on Twitch, go find a stream you like. If not, you guys have a good night. I will let you know. Check in the Discord. I'll let you guys know when I'm casting again. I'm not quite sure yet. Wednesday and Thursday are definitely off the table. Maybe a day this weekend. I should have the kids over. Maybe we might do a cast when the kids are here. I'm not sure. But we shall see. But on that note, guys, yeah, thank you guys for coming and hanging out. Thank you, JMO. I appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys, all the subscribers, new followers we got, everyone who threw bits my way. Love you guys. So again, keep in touch on the Discord, and I will let you guys know what I'm doing in there. So that's all I got, guys. So I guess until next time, this is JW signing off. You guys have a great night, guys. Much love.